Mystery Squad is on the scene. Got a tough case to crack.
The prom queen's stuff is missing with her night.
I swear I clicked my button to change faster. Hello, everybody. Happy Thursday, day 4 of fundraising for Fred Hutch. This is scary music. Let me hop ahead to a song that is less scary. Hello, good morning. Hi, Chris. Congrats on the first. I hope everybody's having a good day today. And thank you to whoever Anonymous just donated to give our little guy back here a little treat. Safety, good morning or good afternoon, good time zone. How are you? Let me find the treats. Oh, they fell down. Oh, no, you stay there. I'll bring the treat to you. I'll bring it to you. Back up. Back up. This is a luxury experience. Trim, hello, how are you? There we go. The prince got to start stream with the treat. Oh no. Oh, I was hoping if I did that he wouldn't shake everything. Lunch in bed, a luxury. Hi everybody. Thank you again to Anonymous for that donation to Fred Hutch Cancer Center. Doing amazing research in cancer and infectious disease and treatment and so much more. All right, is he gonna go back? How's everybody doing today? I slept a bit better. Well, I slept better, but I had nightmares. I had crazy nightmares last night. I had just wild dreams. I had like, I don't want to describe the nightmare because it's stressful, but yeah, I had like a nightmare. I had a dream. Snuggly was in one of my dreams and we were like furniture shopping, but then we were also at my relatives' houses, but it wasn't my relatives. It was like people from high school, but I was like, no, these are my relatives. And Snuggly was trying really hard to get a copy of a Hannah Montana CD, and like that was an ordeal. Yeah, crazy dreams. So I think I'm going a little stir crazy. I haven't really left the apartment because I haven't needed to for a few days. And so I'm seeing Bye Bye Birdie tonight, so I'm leaving the apartment tonight. That'll be good for my brain, I'm sure. But yeah, silly goofy times in Mary Love Mew Cinematic Universe. I'm caught up with Love Island UK. The drama of Love Island UK is crazy. There's this guy named Tommy on the show who's genuinely, I would say, the sweetest guy. And you guys know me. I'm harsh to men. I hold them to a very high standard. And the men on Love Island are typically kind of dickheads, but he's really sweet. And there's this girl that's like fucking him over. And it's usually the men that are like really scummy. And so having a woman be like full gaslighting him, lying to the other women about what happened so the other women support her. She's like, wow, I can't believe he's reacting this way because I like turned away from him in bed. And it's like, no, it was because you didn't cheat because everybody's open, blah, blah, blah. But like you kissed another guy. Like, that's why he was upset. Oh my God. Anyways, hi guys. Welcome in to my Love Island TED Talk. I'm very excited for today. Today we are playing one of my childhood games that I have not been able to get run properly for a stream. I tried to stream this years ago and it did not work. So I'm excited. Hopefully it should work this time. I did a really quick test in my virtual machine and it seemed like it was running okay. So hopefully we will be able to play Detective Barbie 2, The Vacation Mystery. I had this game as a kid. You might remember me saying, when I was a kid, I asked my dad, I was like, I have to have Detective Barbie. I have to have that game. And instead of Detective Barbie 1, he bought us Detective Barbie 2. And I was so upset because I was like, we can't play the second game first. That's the squeak wool. We can't start with game 2. You can definitely start with game 2. But as a kid, I distinctly remember being very upset about having Detective Barbie too. And that's so funny now, of course. This was one of the first Barbie games I bought. This is kind of what started my rekindling love of dolls. Is I was like, I should just buy Detective Barbie too. And then I was like, what if I buy the Detective Barbie Barbie? And then I was like, what if I buy every doll I've ever wanted? And that's where we're at today. So there's your Mary Lore. I'm very excited to play the game. I feel like it's so weird streaming multiple days in a row because I'm like, I don't have much other news to announce. You've seen me every day this week. Oh, I was in a far more accurate Detective Barbie outfit because she wears a turtleneck in the game. And so originally today I had a red turtleneck and a jean jacket on. And that was so hot. I like immediately was sweating because like that with the wig, I was like, oh, I can't actually. Am I streaming? Yes. Okay. Sorry. I looked on my Twitch preview and it was showing like the image that shows up when I'm offline. So I was like, did I click a button and I didn't even realize? Okay, thank you for the reassurance. Sorry. You never know. Sometimes I gab for a while and who knows if people actually hear or see anything I say. Yeah. So I'm in a less accurate look, but still got a bright red long sleeve shirt on. Got some sunglasses on. The Detective Barbie doll is wearing sunglasses, so. Accurate. Accurate to real life. And I'm thinking, I'd like to at some point, I don't know how soon this would be, I really want to do a video. There's also a Detective Barbie, or not a Detective Barbie book, but it's like Barbie Solves a Mystery book. I have a copy of it, so I think I might do like a Detective Barbie Cinematic Universe video at some point. But I'd really like to get in touch with somebody that worked on the games then. I think that'd be really cool, so. I started brewing that idea in my brain this morning. I was like, yeah, Detective Barbie Cinematic Universe video, yeah. My costume for a show I was in is a turtleneck under a sweatshirt. In August? Oh, no, for that, I would definitely do the thing where you like cut the neck of the turtleneck and just sew it onto the sweatshirt or something like that. That sounds too warm, too warm. I was optimistic this morning. I was like, my apartment hasn't been too hot during stream. Usually I have a blanket on anyways. Maybe I'll feel fine. And it's weird. I feel like my legs, like I want to have a blanket or something on them, but I don't want too much. Like, this is a lightweight long sleeve, so this is fine, but that would have been a great idea. Well, yeah, could have been a great time to learn how to sew, but maybe you can try that out at some point in the future if you ever need to. But yeah, turtleneck sweatshirt combo sounds awful, awful, especially in August. It actually gets really warm in August here. Not as hot as other places, so we can all acknowledge that, but that's when it's actually roasty toasty. Speaking of clothes, I need to figure out what I want to wear tonight. I feel like I always am either very overdressed or very underdressed for things. I'm like, what am I going to wear to a musical? I feel like I shouldn't wear jeans and a t-shirt. But I don't know if I have a good dress to wear. I'll have to figure that out later. Got a t-shirt made with the character's face on it and promoted it as me, not the character. That's smart. That's a good way to work around it. Yeah. Yeah, it still would have been hot. Yeah, I wouldn't want to wear long sleeves in August. It's t-shirt and tank top season and lots of sunscreen. That's my go to. It's funny, I did buy new face sunscreen and I finally got some that has zinc in it. And I don't have it on today because it is the greasiest. Like, I am rubbing shine all over my face. When I have it on, I just feel like light bounces off of my face at a dangerous rate. Like if somebody had those LED lights on their car and they shined it on my face, I would blind them with the shine from that sunscreen. So I'm like, shit, I gotta figure out like a powder or something I can put on this so I'm not blinding pedestrians with my shine. The highs and lows of figuring out skincare. I'm sleepy also. Yeah, this has just been a funky week. Doing streaming every day is not something I'm used to. I'm amazed by people who do this every day. I get why people end up doing reaction content if they stream a lot. Because you need something else. My life is not interesting enough to talk about. I have been watching, it's so funny because the content I watch on YouTube is either like pop culture, music, pop girlies, or it's like obscure horror game. My two interests, my two niches. I love the pop culture and I love the obscure horror. But I was watching Getting Ready Today. What is it, like the horror game? Oh, disturbing and controversial video game Iceberg, which I don't know, not very disturbing for me so far, but I am only 20 minutes in. I'm just saying, I'm not disturbed. Not like I really want to be. Anyways, like the reason I watch those videos is so I don't have to actually look at stuff from the scary games. So like, Mary, why are you complaining? But I did watch, it was funny. Last night I was watching 3 Quirky For You's new video, Ashley Norton, and she did a video about Cat's Eye, and I didn't know anything about Cat's Eye. They're a global girl group, so they're kind of like based in Korea, but the team is are girls from all over. And I didn't realize their origin story was quite like turbulent. They like started as like a survival show, which is a common thing in the Korean idol industry. But it was weird because in her video, she talks a lot about like the fact that they're children competing in these like idol contests, and a lot of the Korean idol industry, like you start training when you are a child and there's all sorts of abuses that can happen with that. And I was like, insane that both of us made videos about like, or somewhat touching on, hers obviously more than mine, child labor in the idol spaces. I was like, oh, weird that this is also a weird part of my video this month. 'Tis the season, I guess, of talking about child labor in idols. And see, now I'm just looking at my YouTube like, oh, these are other videos I want to watch. I saw a docu about that, all the creepy men who are inappropriate. Yeah, that's like, it's interesting because my end of it was more like, this is bad because it enables men to be creepy. And her end of it was like, this is bad because it's like abusive work conditions towards children. And it's like, oh, so just all of this is bad. Is the there's not really a lot of good that comes out of these situations. So yeah, it was interesting. I've never been super into like K-pop, like a bit of J-pop, I guess, but I do like Cat's Eye, and learning more about them, I have a strong appreciation for the people that are a part of the group. I do think one of them is maybe still not an adult, or maybe she is now, because they started training in like 2021, which is wild to me. Time, whew, scary. Yeah, there are also like girls who were training within the program to like hypothetically be a part of Cat's Eye that weren't selected. But like, I can't imagine how frustrating it would be to spend like multiple years of your life as a teenager. So as a young person who's only lived so long. So that's like a pretty big chunk of your life. And to be rejected. Like, I feel like, oh my God, that would feel awful. I hope they have really great access to really great therapists, because coping with that at a really young age would be heartbreaking. So, yeah, wild stuff. Glad I'm not a part of it. I do think it's funny that as a kid, I would have absolutely wanted to have been a part of something like that. Like, I was so obsessed with, like, America's Next Top Model and, like, singing shows and stuff like that. And I was like, oh, give me a shot. Put me on there. And now I'm like, thank God my parents did not enable that at all. And we're like, you can watch this stuff, but no, you're not doing it. No child actor Mary arc. Excuse me, princess. All right, I think I'm ready to go on a vacation mystery. It's funny that the game yesterday was a cruise and this one is a vacation. Interesting vibes from Barbie. She's only solving crime during her off time, apparently. Okay, let's hop over. Oh, wait. Let me go ahead and switch to retro. Not gonna stay in just chatting the entire time this time. And we can start our vacation mystery. I know I need a break. Oh, I want to say, if anybody here would like to also, I do have another raffle going for merch items. Whatever merch item from my merch shop that you want. If you want to see those, there's the link for that. But if you type raffle, !RAFFLE in chat, you will be entered. I cannot enter because I run it. Maybe it's more relatable to kids since you have free time to do more fun things during summer vacation. That is so true. I was thinking about that earlier today, how badly I missed having summer vacation because I had time. It was literally that. I was like, man, if only I knew what I knew now then, I would use my summer vacation to like learn so much stuff and like learn video stuff because I wouldn't have to work and I didn't have to clean. Yay. Yeah, good job entering. Good job. All right, we are once again using the Muse 98 machine. I like our two Detective Barbies next to each other. And hopefully this works fine. I got it running this morning and I had some bumps in the road, but I'm hoping this time will be good. We can be optimistic. That looks good. That looks how it's supposed to look. By Matt Tell Media and Gorilla Systems Corporation and Barbie Software for Girls. I wish, dude, companies I wish I could work for in the past. Barbie Software for Girls. God, I wish this was me. I wish I was those birds.
We've heard awesome things about the inn at Lighthouse Cove. After all of our sleuthing, we're ready for a great vacation. The grand opening ball is going to be a great party. We can hit the beach, rent boats, and even go hang gliding. Wow, it's so beautiful. Let's go inside and check it out.
This place is nice.
You'll need a junior detective badge. Find your name on the list and click the check mark when you're finished. To hear the name you've chosen, click the speaker button. To play a saved game, click the blue computer disc.
Safie, thank you for donating $10 to Fred Hutch. Thank you. I noticed you didn't redeem anything. Do you want me to give Muska a treat for you? For the $10? But thank you for donating and supporting them. We're at $426. That is what? $64 away from... That's not right. $74 away from reaching 500 to do an IRL doll hunting video. Also, okay, should we wait? Let's look up Elizabeth in this one. They also spell Elizabeth with an A, so it's got to be on purpose. Save it for a bit. Yeah, okay, I can save it. Investing towards the IRL head. I really hope that happens because I think that would be a fun video. There are a lot of antique malls that I haven't been to. I haven't been antique mall hunting in so long. So I'm like, I want to go. I want to have a really good excuse to go. Okay.
Elizabeth.
Yeah, that's just Elizabeth. So my game's a little quiet. Let me... I'm turning it up a little bit for you guys, but if it seems too loud, let me know. Okay. We're gonna lock in as Mary. I'm gonna go check out the antique malls around here. I haven't been to any. Yeah, I love antique malls. I just love a big fire hazard of a space, you know, that I can explore around. Also, thank you, Streamlabs, for anyone merch item you would like.
Mary, 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 Mary.
They just took it down. No. Gotta go to different spots now, which is still fun, but not as easy. Aw, well, hopefully you'll find like a cool new spot, but that is such a bummer.
Click
not
the
local.
printer icon to print your junior detective badge.
I love that both Barbie and Nancy Drew uses Junior Detective. What does this button do?
If you need any help, click on the question mark and then on the icon you need help with.
I want to get this set up so bad. Like, I don't know if it's possible for me to get the Barbie camera running with this, but I would love to at one point get the Barbie camera running so that I could use my own photos in the games. That'd be so fun. Feel like that made you say Barbie say your name 4 or 5 times. That's so totally do. I just like to hear my own name. What can I say? I'm a simple woman. I wish I could really print this.
Welcome. I'm Molly Goodwin.
I want it.
This hotel.
Heavens! Oh, heavens indeed! Goodness me!
Professor, is that you?
Goodness.
Gang, this is Professor Fitzgibbons. What are you so excited about, Fitz?
Just now, in the library, I found this book. It proves there's jewelry hidden here at the hotel by the man who built it. The torn piece of the painting that I found years ago must be the first clue. If only I could find the rest of the painting, I could prove the legend once and for all.
Wow! Professor, can we help you find the rest of the painting?
What a wonderful idea! The man who built this place was a bit of an odd bird. And there are twists and turns around every corner. Well, you'll need this book to guide you.
Oh, wow! A magnifying glass. This must be one of
In the book.
crazy inventions.
Crazy invention is the magnifying glass.
Barbie, I think it's just big enough to fit that book.
I love, okay, I'm sad I couldn't play it for all you, but the install screen for this game has this song, but it's got full lyrics. It's like Nancy Drew had the rap. Barbie also has a little pop ditty about how great of a detective she is, which is just chef's
So much to
kiss.
see here.
Okay, Barbie, I'm sorry. Hidden jewelry, egads! And the controls are the same as Carnival Caper. Oh my god. Okay, so we need to find all the pieces of the painting. Gift, hello, welcome in. Glad that you could make it.
This hotel is huge. We have so much to explore.
Barbie saying my name is
Cool. The
crazy to me. It wasn't always called no, it was the crime computer last time. I love that. The Barbie has sleep. Wait, really?
Tools and keys you have found.
I wonder if this does too.
Click the Use button on the crime computer screen.
Ooh, promotes creative thinking, encourages teamwork and problem solving. You can find over 50 mysterious clues. This is amazing. Yes, Gift, enter the giveaway. That's so cool. I wonder if I can pull the audio files from this. Okay, so we have our book here that fits somewhere on the bookshelf. Is it this bookshelf?
Maybe we ought to try somewhere else.
Different bookshelf?
Excellent. Look, a secret hiding place. Is there something inside?
I love this. I am gonna be so obsessed with the soundtrack for this game. All right, how do I... Can I only move one way? Uh-oh. That's not good. Okay, let me try again. Is it a situation where I have to magnifying glass? Oh. Oh.
All right, let's check with Becky. She's a real cyber spy.
That's making me nervous. I really hope this game runs. Becky's gone! Oh shit, maybe I should have talked to people in here. It just really felt like they were sending me on my journey.
My history? Oh, it's coming along just marvelously. Couldn't be better. Quite. But my path would be so much smoother if only...
If only what?
Oh, nothing. Just some silly thoughts. Quite silly. Yes.
Oh, you can tell us, Professor. I'm sure none of your ideas are silly.
Oh, it's just that the book is taking such a dreadfully long time. And if only I had some, say, help, some kind of assistant, everything would be ever so much smoother. Yes, indeed it would.
Why not find an assistant for yourself? You deserve it.
Years, it's always a question of money. Yes, indeed it is.
He's broke.
Being able to pay someone. I'm not a rich man. Not at all rich. And if I only had some sort of money, I could hire an assistant and finish my life's work.
Well, Professor, I'm sorry to hear that you're so busy. I wish there was something I could do to help.
There is, my dears. Yes, indeed there is. Go find the treasure of the hotel. Find it and help me close this chapter.
We'll do our best, Professor.
Oh my god. That feels very much like, find me money, so I have money. Please? Anything to investigate here? I like
cyber sleuthing.
the transitions.
The arrows. Where do you think this book belongs?
Okay, stream elements. I'm a little confused because I thought that timer was supposed to go off every 30 minutes. Oh, there we go. What is
Take a picture
that?
of this one. We might need it later.
Every place where there's these red buttons, that's a point where you could put in your own photo,
Computer.
which is so fun. Oh, we just found another photo of the other part of the photo.
To use one of your tools or keys, click the Use button on the crime computer screen.
Hopefully that isn't super loud. Let me know if I should turn it down a little bit. Okay, so we have a key and
We'll need to take a picture of this for the crime computer. Becky can help us analyze this clue.
is that?
Time to check in with Becky.
Clue is hot. It's
This
hot.
thing is called a sextant. A ship's captain
Sex.
use it like a map. But if it's from a ship, how did it make its way over here?
This is a sextant. It's a kind of tool that helps sailors plan their trips on the water. So I would imagine it belongs to someone who works hard to help keep boaters safe and on course. Any
Oh.
ideas?
Maybe somebody working in a lighthouse. Tad loud. Your voice quite the game. I might turn it down. Well, I'm going to turn it down a little bit for me. And maybe just a tiny bit for you guys. I'm also going to fiddle with something else. I know. I love the graphics. This, and then as well with the older online interval. Oh, it's at 5 minutes if I'm online. Wait, that's so funny. Let's go 24. Accidentally set the Fred Hutch thing to post every 5 minutes. Great reminder to donate to Fred Hutch, but not what I meant to do. Yeah, this one's really cute. I think I like this one a bit more than the first Barbie detective game. But yeah, this era is just so good.
Piece of the painting.
Oh, heavens, you have? How wonderful! Please, place it right into this frame.
This is so exciting. We're going to find this treasure. I can just feel it.
I love it, the slow rise.
What is so important about the painting?
Ah, the painting. On the back of each painting, you'll find a clue. You're certainly off to a grand start. A grand start indeed.
What in the world?
Looks like someone else is interested in the treasure. Indeed.
Well, that spy is no match for Team Barbie Detective. Come on, let's get the rest of that painting.
I love the ominous, distant laugh.
Magnifying glass is so cool.
It is so cool. Oh, I have distinct memories of this environment as a kid. Oh, don't leave. Wait, that's not what I meant to do. Sorry, Barbie. Okay, we can go back. Look out the window.
I'm so glad we came up here.
Nice view. Okay. If I go that way, can I? No. Is there not a lot I can do?
I'm so glad we came up here.
Barbie's really glad we came up there, guys, so don't worry. Volume perfect now. Okay, good. Yay! Good.
Oh, wow. There's a secret passage in the back of this armoire.
I love secret passageways. Ooh!
We can have
Is that a clue?
in the crime computer. Let's get a snapshot of it.
It is so hard to tell with game volumes what they're going to be at.
To examine a clue,
Ooh, a map.
click on it in the clue.
Wow, this is neat. It's
I'm
a piece
examining.
of an old map, but it doesn't look like it shows the hotel grounds. It looks almost like an old map of some ocean.
That looks just like a world map.
Ancient. And it also looks like a map of an ocean, not of any land. It probably belongs to someone who works to make sure that boaters are safe and sound.
Okay, so we should go to the lighthouse is the vibe that I'm getting. I just want to look at everything though. That's my issue, is I want to explore everywhere. But let's go ahead and head to the boat. Oh, I love this environment. I just love like a B&B. Ooh. Hello, mysterious man.
What can I do for you?
Onion, hello. Or Ducky.
Part of Team Barbie
Ducky.
Detective. We're here to help Molly and the professor recover the jewelry hidden here at the
Welcome
hotel. And we're also looking for the thief who's trying to beat us to it.
Cool. That would make
That's a good recap of what's
see
happening.
it now. The Great Hotel Heist, directed by yours truly.
Okay. But we really wanted to ask you if you'd run across anything weird or suspicious.
Nah, not really. I mean, my video camera was acting funny, but hey, once I took the lens cover off, everything seemed to go okay. Just kidding. No,
Classic.
I haven't seen anything.
You have a video camera? Here? By the water?
Yeah, I know. Not
Good
the
point,
smartest
Barbie.
thing to do, but it's such a junky camera, it's no biggie if it gets ruined. That's why I work here summers, you know. Molly pays well, and I can stash away some cash for film equipment, and eventually film school.
Pretty expensive.
Aw, he's just like me for real.
That's the worst. If only a fortune would just fall out of the sky. But since it probably won't, I suppose I should get back to work. Catch you
Can I hear your evil laugh, sir?
See anything out of the ordinary. Thanks for your help.
That's funny. I don't ever remember talking to this guy before, because there are some parts of the game the last time I tried to play it that would just crash the game. So I haven't seen this since I was a kid, which is so cool. Don't really care, but I like Ducky better. I think Ducky is so cute. So I will call you that. And also if that's what you prefer, of course. All right, so we have a guy here who does video stuff, who wants money so he can do video stuff. Fair enough. I also want money so I can do video stuff. Me and this guy have a lot in common. There's an Agatha Christie book where they're having a murder mystery party and somebody is actually murdered in the boathouse. And it's very dramatic. And that's the book where Hercule Poirot wins a Cupid doll. So that's what I think of every time I see a Cupid doll is Poirot, which I think I always say his name wrong, but I can't be perfect. I always think of him every time I see Cupid dolls now. I swear there's a lighthouse that we could get to somehow. Maybe let's just go on the inside. Let's just go observe the grand vibes. I would love to stay here in this gorgeous building that has secret passageways, mysterious attics, and Barbie calling me a great detective. It's really all I ever needed in life. Oh, and we can get postcards. Yes. I need to get something set up where if I click the print button, it will like save the file onto my desktop so that I can have all the files from these games. Because I want them. There's our check-in book. Staying in a beautiful house like this would heal me. Yes, yes. A beautiful B&B by the ocean. And you just get to exist with some lovely vibes. Read a novel, go to the beach. Somebody else cooks for you and cleans for you. And there's a really nice bathtub. Wow, this is very fancy. Can we look at the piano? Oh, I forgot I have that. Ooh. Ooh, all right, we have red, green, blue, green, red, blue.
Let's keep exploring.
Barbie, give me a second. I'm using my crime computer. If I click on this? Okay, okay. Thank you for the follow, welcome in. Yeah, this would solve a lot of world problems, is if we just all lived here, actually. Actually, everybody, let's just, like, buy a mansion. Very much a, like, dream kind of job or, like, dream living scenario for me would be to run a B&B out of a, like, restored historic home. That just sounds really lovely.
Welcome to my kitchen. Thank you. It's lovely. It must be so much fun to cook in a kitchen like this.
It is almost my fantasy kitchen. The only thing that could make it perfect was if it
Is
was
money?
in my own cafe. But, excuse me, I am quite rude. I am Rouen Lebeau, head chef. Do you need something to eat? A drink, perhaps?
No thanks. I think we're okay.
I want that bread.
Actually,
It's
we're
calling
asking
for
some
me.
Questions about a mystery we're working on. I'm Barbie, and we're with Team Barbie Detective.
A mystery? No. Really? How delicious. What kind of mystery?
We're trying to help Molly and the professor find some jewelry that the first hotel owner...
Should we be telling everyone about this?
And we're also looking for someone who wants to steal that jewelry.
Oh, so exciting. But how can I be of help? I am sure Madame Molly has everything under control. She is so very good at bossing people around, you know.
What do you mean?
Just as I say. She always likes to come in here into my kitchen to tell me what to prepare, what ingredients to use, how much to make. Does she not realize that I am a trained French chef? Sacre bleu. How I long for my own cafe, to make my own decisions. Oh, but I am sorry. It is not polite to speak so of my employer. Forgive me, but I am of no help to you now. I must return to my sauce.
Thanks for your time anyway.
Oh, she's saucing.
Again.
Sometimes Barbie sounds so aggressive to me. I'm sure we'll meet again. Hearing the cook talk reminds me so much of Clue the movie. Is the French, like the maid character, a French maid? I haven't watched Clue in a second. That was loud. But I want to. I love that movie so much. Ooh, okay. There's the lighthouse. I wonder how we get there. I think, yes. I have such strong memories of this because it's like, how would this not ruin everything you're cooking?
Want to check it out?
Yeah, like, yeah, I want to check it out, but like... Oh, and it's over here. Can we go back? Oh, it's one way secret passage. Okay, well, I want to go back over there actually, because I want to go outside and figure out if we can get to the lighthouse. I wonder if it's one of those things where we have to do a little mini game to get over. The maid is French, that makes sense. That's all adding up. Or, oh, wait, where did these stores lead? There's so much to look at. Oh, maybe not. Oh, maybe yes. A child. Oh my God. My top suspect.
Hey, who are you? Hi, I'm Barbie. We're from Team Barbie Detective, and we're here to help Molly out with a mystery.
Cool! I dig mysteries. Mysteries and magic tricks. That's my specialty. Harry the Extraordinary. That's me.
Harry.
Man, I am the best at magic tricks. I do shows for everyone at the hotel. But I'm really good at games too.
What kind of games?
All kinds of games. I could be
Kid from Castle Finster?
how to do any sports. I mean, if they had an Olympics for games, like the
It
kinds
really is.
Harry, you're a handful, but maybe you can help me out. I was wondering if you'd seen anything weird around here lately.
Barbie's got such strong
Anyone
calves.
sneaking around or something?
Everyone's weird here. Well, not Steffi. That's what I call her. She rules. She makes the best cookies for me, and she always gives me whatever I want to eat. Detective Bokai is always talking to himself. You can hear him say stuff like, lights, camera, action, whatever.
Wow, anyone else?
Well, sure. Molly's always out talking to her plants. That's crazy. And then there's that professor. He is always hiding in the library. And if you go in there and try to talk to him, he always says, yes, working on my book. If you're not here to help me, then please leave. Yes. Or whatever.
Okay, that was a good recap. Oh, I didn't mean to leave. I didn't realize my mouse was pointed to leave. Yeah, Lucas! He looks like Lucas from Nancy Drew. What is it? The Captive Curse? Strong calves is a detective occupational hazard. She can't help what her body has created.
Wow, what have you found?
What have you done?
Let's check with Becky. She's a real cyber spy. Use the arrow. Where do you think this
Alright.
belongs?
Yeah, we have a gear to use somewhere. All right, can we play the game? Ooh, is it a... What is it? I have to remind myself that it makes that sound automatically, and that's not like a sign that there is a clue or isn't a clue. It's just... Okay. Looks like I can't... I bet the gear goes there. Oh, and then we can get the game working.
Use the arrows to scroll through all of the tools.
Good work. We're in.
Now we can play the game. We're in.
This game rules. Okay, it's real easy. Barbie,
Oh no, I interrupted him. No. Oh my god, they're gonna beat me because I wasn't paying attention to the rules. My impatience yet again ruins. Oh my god, that voice line like triggered something in my brain.
scores!
I definitely feel like I've heard these before. Smokin'. How old are you? This is... I'm doing great. I'm like a pro. Oh, you don't really have to hit the targets. You just gotta hit the stuff, which means I can spam for this game and still win.
Yes! Good thinking.
It was great thinking. Thank you, Barbie. Do I get a prize? Just good vibes. Very well. Very well.
No way. A secret passage in the game room? I wonder where it leads.
Hell yeah. Ooh. Nice garden. What is that?
Look, what's that?
A diamond?
The crime computer. What a great... Use the arrow. Look at this. A crystal. What in the world is this for?
Whoa. I like it that the clues in the game are giant. Like, strangely big. Wait, that's part of the map.
I need a photo of this clue so Becky can run it through the crime computer.
Or is it gonna keep showing me the same
Check in with Becky.
clues?
To examine a clue. Wow, this is neat. It's a piece of an old map. But it
Yeah, that
doesn't
was the
look
same
like
map
hotel grounds.
piece. Okay. So the game really wants me to get to the lighthouse, I'm thinking. If I can. This was one of the key points in the game that would make it crash if you were running it on anything other than Windows 98. So I haven't seen this in so long. Ah, since I was a child. All right, so we were in there, and then I'm assuming, oh, that's a greenhouse. Hello,
Hello,
milady.
hello. Welcome to
Hello,
the
hello.
house. Isn't it beautiful out here?
Oh yes, it really is. The plants and flowers are just gorgeous. You must spend lots of time out here.
I do, Barbie. I really do. This is probably my favorite place in the hotel. I can come out here and be completely alone. Sometimes the hotel just gets too busy for me.
Really? What do you mean?
Let's see. First of all, there's Harry Danforth. He's cute, but what a terror he can be. And then there's the professor.
Harry, is that the
Poor
child?
man has
Yeah.
been working on that book for the better part of his life, and it always seems like he's drowning in a sea of papers and information.
Really? I didn't know.
My chef, Rowan LeBeau, is a fantastic chef, but always daydreaming. And Zach, handsome as the day is long, and really wrapped up in his movies. He wants to be a famous filmmaker, and sometimes it's hard to get him to put his camera down.
Wow, Molly. I didn't realize it was so hard to run a hotel. You sure have to have patience.
You're right, Barbie. And that's exactly why I love it so very much out here. But I'm keeping you from your search. Off you go now, and good luck.
Thanks, Molly. We'll check back soon.
That's cute. Okay, so we've met everybody now. Anything to look at? Okay, doesn't seem like anything to look at. Nice. Added gender to our work profiles and I'm now officially a man/boy. Congratulations! Yeah, it is weird. My work uses a special software for like all of our HR stuff, and we had to set up profiles, and I think we could add social media links to them, and I was like, I don't need my HR team to know my social media information. But the funny thing though is our I want to get there. How do I get there? One of the people that works on our HR team, I actually worked with at a previous job. So she already has all my socials. Like, we already follow each other on Instagram and stuff. So it's always fun. I like it when you become friends, like close enough friends with someone you work with, where you can be like, let me show you that I am a real human. Ooh, maybe we go in here? Wait, yeah, that's like a little, a gondola ride to the lighthouse, which is where the game has been begging me to go this entire time. Okay, sorry, Barbie. Can we get in there?
Everything is so beautiful.
I love Barbie's mindset. Everything is so beautiful. Yeah. Let's appreciate this world around us. Ooh. Ooh. What like flew out? A clue in the box. No? How do I investigate it? Oh, I have to use the key, I bet.
Cool.
I forgot I had a key.
Use the arrows to scroll through.
Ooh.
Awesome.
East, east, west,
Check out
east,
these
east,
letters.
or
Well, that's
Iwi.
Maybe there's some kind of code or combination.
No, Barbie, it's a word. It's Iwi. And that's how I feel when I'm streaming Barbie Detective. East, east, west, east, east, Iwi. Wild of the globe to make that sound.
We better get this to the professor for safekeeping.
I love these transitions so much.
Marvelous. Marvelous indeed.
I have to tell you, we are having the best time. There's boats and a boathouse and a beautiful beach. Just amazing. There's so many places to look around.
Yeah, I've been exploring the hang gliders and all those.
There's a helmet under the table.
But I have to tell you all that I have a weird feeling.
New stim just dropped. Evie!
Exactly like that. I guess we should all just be really careful while we're searching for clues.
This Ken is so unsettling. Brunette Ken throws me off so much.
Split up again and meet back later. I hope we'll have some good news for you. We make a great team.
What do you have to say? This is Ken, yeah? Isn't that weird? It's so weird. In all of these games, Ken has been a brunette, and it feels wrong.
Picture of this for the crime computer. Becky can help us analyze this clue.
All right, sport helmet?
To examine a clue,
Look at this cool helmet. It's definitely a safety helmet. Maybe
Oh,
for
safety
some
helmet.
kind of sport.
it's my guess that this
Does he have dark hair? He might.
is sport. My analysis says that its shape is perfect for getting lots of speed in the wind.
Windsurfing. That's not Ken, that's Kenneth. He's not Ken. Anyone else would be a Ken. It just looks so wrong. I need to watch more of the Barbie animated movies. But yeah, when I see him, I'm like, that looks so wrong to me. Ken should be blonde. But I don't actually know how long Ken has been blonde for. What's over here? Oh, this place is nice. Oh, this is a beautiful room. I wanna live there. You've seen everyone? Okay. Well, we have a professional then. Professionals reference in chat. Nope. Which is your favorite of all them? I like Swan Lake a lot because that's one of the few of them I've seen a number of times. Alright, I guess we're gonna go back to that other place if we're gonna go to the windsurfing thing. Oh, Princess and the Pauper, I love that. I think Trimmy was right. I can't think of a classic movie where he has blonde hair. That's so funny. It looks so wrong to me, but I think I'm just very used to modern Ken being blonde. I'm used to the false Ken. Soft spot for Barbie and the Magic of Pegasus. Did I watch that one? No, I haven't seen that one yet. I need to. one did I watch recently that had the dragon in it?
Strange yet?
Well, I saw that map again, but we already saw that. Barbie, we know about the map. Rapunzel! Yeah, I saw Rapunzel. That was the most recent. That one was cute. Except my DVD was scratched, so it skipped like 20 minutes. Not 20 minutes. It skipped like 5 minutes of the ending.
Everything is
So we like
beautiful.
missed the... like what happened at the party.
Moving shadow a person?
Whoa.
I think it is. Let's follow that shadow to the hang gliders. We need to chase down our crook.
Whoa!
Watch out for the wind.
Oh my god, these games love
But if we do get caught,
making Barbie do extreme sports.
the left mouse button. If you want to go faster, fly lower. And make sure to keep the crook in
Ooh.
sight at all times. We don't want
Oh,
to
fuck.
away.
I'm not keeping them in sight. I'm struggling. I am actively, this is going really bad. Where's the crook? There we go. Okay, good. Oh my goodness. The sports justify the strong calves. You so right. Can I just like not be caught in the wind for a second so I can turn?
We've got you now. Oh no, we lost him. We were so close.
Ooh, that animation though. All right, we do have an ad break coming up here in just a couple seconds. I'm gonna do a bit of stretching and walking around. So I will be back in 3 minutes if the ad decides it wants to start, which is always a little bit of a mystery. All right, it should be starting. So I will be back in 3. There we go. Hello. I'm back. Okay. So, oh, did we get another piece of the painting? Oh wait, what is that? In my inventory, that clue.
The crime computer. What a... Use the arrow. Wow, is this a clue? It looks familiar. Like a painting. A piece of a torn painting. And someone's written on the back. It's kind of faint, but I think I can read it. Roses are red, but this flower is steel. Plucked from no garden, 'tis not even real. But brought to the garden, it might help you find the chains weighing heavy up and down on your mind.
Okay. So we need to find a flower that isn't real. What's on this one?
Does this look like a torn piece of a painting? Wow, I think it is. And look, here on the back, writing. Can you make it out? North and south and east and west. Guide you safely home to rest. Low across the water black. See you go and safely back.
Okay, don't know about that. Ruby, hi, how are you doing today? Welcome into our third Detective Barbie case. I just failed at catching a culprit. It's okay. My heart will go on. Maybe Becky has something to share. Maybe we should go to the garden then.
Becky, how's it going?
Hey, Barbie. Everything's going fine. And I should definitely ask you the same thing.
We're doing great. We found a bunch of clues.
Which I'm keeping available in the crime computer.
You're the best cyber spy I know. And we've spoken to a bunch of people around here. Everyone seems helpful, but everyone has a different guess at the thief.
Girl, if anyone's gonna find the jewelry and that thief, it's gonna be you.
I'm glad we met up with you, but we really need to take off. We'll check in later, okay?
Okay.
The thief plotline is a little ridiculous because we don't actually like know if there's a thief yet.
Hello.
Also, yes, enter the raffle.
You just stopped by to
Free
check in with
stuff.
you. Do you have anything to report? No.
Yeah, anything you want. So it can be shirt, sweatshirt, mug, anything you'd like.
Though, when Madame Molly is always in here, pushing me to create such delicacies, such magnificent foods that must be handled carefully, gently.
Gently.
But I have not been able to assist.
I'm sorry you have been kept so busy.
Madame Molly always tells me that she is going to hire more chefs, but she does not. The hotel does not bring in enough money to allow her that luxury. This is why she has so few people working for her. Oh, but again, I am impolite. It is not my place to speak of her money troubles.
So, you think she spends time in the kitchen to help you out?
Oh no, not at all. She just likes to have her fingers in all of the pies. She always needs to know what is happening. She is too involved for my taste. But when she gets more chefs, she says I will be the supervisor and she will not have to come into the kitchen. Oh, how I live for that day.
But until then, I guess you'll have to just make do. You've been a great deal of help, Chef.
You are most welcome, mademoiselle. And perhaps one day we will meet again at my own restaurant. Eh?
We'll check in later. Thanks again.
Hotchkiss, hello. I love this so much. No, this music is such a banger. And I'm still at the point where it's fun and not the worst ever. I wish I remembered the lyrics to it so I could just sing along. Dum, bum, 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 bum. Bow, bow. How are you doing? Also, Ruby, how are you? I love this game. I just want to live in here so bad. So it sounds like out of the suspects, the owner of the hotel is up there because she needs money. Everybody needs money though. So feels a bit cruel to blame her for that. How dare she also be broke just like me, but owns this like gorgeous hotel. Like, what is going wrong if you can't make money from this place? I feel like it should be poppin'. Also, I found that color code thing, but nothing to do with it yet. Okay. Maybe nothing here yet. It did seem like the back of the painting was telling us to go, maybe to go to the garden? Something with like an iron flower, iron rose. The murder was done with a metal flower in the garden by Professor Plum. I was really obsessed with some Clue Choose Your Own Adventure books that my elementary school library had, and they gave the characters a lot of lore in that. And I was like really into the lore. She needs money because she does not have a lesbian lover to help fund her venture or do scummy psychic things. Exactly. Some people don't realize how important
Could this be a clue?
that is to your careers.
Use the
What
arrows to
is that part of an oar?
Check it out. A weird wooden peg. Looks almost like the spoke to a wheel of some kind. But where would we find a wheel around here?
Where would we? Yeah, there was some Choose Your Own Adventure. I think so at least. I don't think my brain would invent that. Yeah, no, it's funny. Not yesterday, but 2 days ago, I played Nancy Drew Secrets Can Kill, the like original version, and after that, I was like, man, I really want to play the second game. And now that I'm playing this, I'm like, man, I really want to play Message in a Haunted Mansion. Yeah, they were fun. I love a Choose Your Own Adventure book. I bought.
What do you think we'll find next?
Excuse me. I bought one for my supervisor that was space themed because she's really into space. And originally we were gonna play it or like read through some of it during a department meeting, but we couldn't, which is a bummer. We didn't have enough time.
Cool. The crime computer.
Cool. I should, that's what we should call this virtual machine, is the crime computer. Oh. Wow, really nothing? Oh, no, something. How do I engage? Oh.
All right.
Peg?
Use the arrows to scroll.
In the center?
Hey, that doesn't argue.
No.
Let's try something else, okay?
Let's try something
Time for
else.
some
I don't know if I
cyber
have
sleuthing.
anything else that would work. I have that diamond, but I don't think this is gonna be
Use
it.
the arrows to scroll through.
Nah. Okay. So we need something to do. We need the last of these flowers, I bet. That's the metal flower we need. Okay. Good to know, good to know. I'm glad at least this game has soundtrack and background music. The Mystery Cruise game was so uncomfortably quiet. Really just made me sit and think about my life choices. Well, let's go look in the other garden area. Any flowers? Well, somebody's just pointed the finger at you. What do you have to say? Molly. Molly.
Everything's been quiet. Not much excitement around here.
Good. I'm glad you're okay.
Suspicious.
Chasing that crook, but we're not going to stop until the hotel is safe and the jewelry is back where it belongs.
I'm so glad to hear that, Barbie. I knew I could count on Team Barbie Detective. Just please make sure that no one gets in your way.
Who would do that?
Some of the folks here at the hotel aren't exactly friendly when someone tries to, well, ask questions.
We're trying to solve a mystery.
You know that, and I know that. But Zach and Chef LeBeau and the professor and even Harry might not know it. Just take care of yourselves. I'm sure everything will be just fine. I'll see you later.
Okay, Molly.
Okay.
We'll keep you posted.
That was kind of just a general, anyone could be guilty. Oh, I love the bags on the back of the car. Could we take the car and leave? No. Okay. Can I get the fuck out of here, actually? Change of plans. Aw, Hutch Kiss, thank you for donating $5 to Fred Hutch to add a hat. Where's my hat? Where's the one I want to wear? I feel so silly. How do I lose something so quick? I wanted to wear my Muska cap. Where is it?
What a thorough search.
I guess I won't wear that one. I feel like the ball cap would look good. No, I have 5. Well, I technically have 5 hats. I can't find one of them, so 4 hats. But this one might be a fun one. I feel like the ball cap had better Barbie vacation energy, but
Mary, I am
this one
so
this
glad
one's
you're
a
part of
statement
Team
hat.
Barbie Detective.
It's a really pleasant statement. Barbie saying what a thorough search after a while of not moving is so passive aggressive. There we go. Parlez-vous français? Oh, I matched the French chef. Where did your hat end up, guy? Where did my Muska cap go? That would have been a great way to advertise we're doing a merch giveaway. Okay. Could put on my sunglasses as well and look real artsy. I'm really cool, guys. I'm gonna read you my slam poetry. It's all Barbie detective related.
This is fun.
It's so fun, Barbie. You're so right. Maybe we should. Oh, who is that?
Shadowy figure.
That's so freaky. Show me the shadowy figure. Let me kiss the shadowy figure. Did you see a shadowy? Do I go on the boat? I go on the boat.
For the buoys, they'll slow you down.
What is this music? Oh my god. Rocking and rolling with Barbie on a boat. I'm gonna find the bad guy and hit him with my boat. My name is Barbie. Life is a highway. Why am I going so slow compared to that? I'm clicking right now. I don't understand why I'm going such a slower speed. That was not on purpose. That was not on purpose. Oh, cat jumping from my seat. Oh, yep. Oh. Okay. I thought he missed. I got scared. But yes, thank you again for donating. For Put On Hat. If anyone would like me to put on another hat, I have at least 4 in here. And one that is not in here. Apparently. Or I can also remove hats if anyone hates hats. This is so strange. Where did they go? I've drove a boat a few times before in my life. And this is not quite what that experience was like. Again, Huh. It's kind of less exciting when I can't see them.
We've got you now. Oh no, we lost him.
They just took me in a loop. Okay. Well, did I not get anything from that?
Ahoy, Zach.
Cool. You know your boats. My first film's gonna be about boating. That's really how I wound up here.
Boat film guy.
So I could learn the ins and outs of the water. And take some shots while I'm at it.
She's really sweet. We're lucky to know her.
Who, Molly? Yeah, she's rad. But some of those other characters at the hotel.
Jubilee.
What do you mean?
Talk about a bunch of nuts. That chef, man, she's an oddball. Always talking about moving back to France and opening up her own restaurant when she saves up enough cash. And then there's the professor. He's constantly talking about his book, and how if only he could find someone to help him out, it would totally be finished already.
Wow, sounds like lots of inspiration for a filmmaker.
Yeah, or just a bunch of people who really bug me. Oh, but then there's also Harry. Harry the Extraordinary, he calls himself. I like to call him Harry the Pain in my neck. Doesn't rhyme, but hey, what a little brat. Constantly coming up with some prank or the other, constantly wanting you to watch his magic tricks.
Aw. Sounds like just a lonely kid.
Get in your way anymore. Thanks for all your time.
No problem. Stop by anytime.
If I was a shady criminal, I too would drive the detective in a boat circle. It's just the right level of je ne sais quoi. Yeah, it really, you know, they're just making sure we're fully enjoying our vacation experience. And who am I to judge them for doing that? Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Thank you for ignoring that my hat says, "Get away from me." Oh, there's footprints! I didn't realize. There were probably footprints last time, too, that I didn't know were there. Oh, they're going that way. Wow, the game really had to make me find them again so I could actually continue. The games are pretty well programmed, though, in terms of, like, if child were to get lost, they could still have ways to like progress in the game, which is nice as somebody who often does not progress in games the way that I should. Let me change back to the arrow. A little easier to move around.
Everything is so beautiful.
I'm so nervous during these cutscenes that somebody's just gonna like
That moving shadow a person?
pop up.
It is.
Oh, we're gonna do this again. Okay.
We need to chase down
Okay.
our crook. Watch out for the wind. Don't get caught in the current. But if we do get caught in the wind, just roll the glider by clicking the left mouse button.
All right, I'm not getting stuck on one of the sides of this game this
And
time.
make sure to keep the crook in sight at all times. We don't want him to get away.
Yes, join the raffle. Free Mary Love Mew merch of your choosing. What's more, a lot of it is Muska merch, who is the real main character of the content I make. Oh. Where did he go? Oh, he's way down there. What? Oh my god. I'm struggling! Have any of you ever gone hang gliding before? I haven't. It seems pretty scary. Just seems like a lot of variables to have to keep in mind. Some kids at my high school, though, were really into kiteboarding.
Got you now. Oh no, we lost him.
Do I, like, have to
Close.
actually catch them in order to progress? Is that what the game... Am I just gonna have to keep playing these little mini games until I catch them? Oh no. Is it getting darker out? Like, is the sun setting more? Maybe that's an optical illusion. I've done snorkeling before. That's a great, like, holiday vacation vibe thing to do. Oh, yep, they're going towards the boats.
Heading for the boats?
Okay. Barbie game says, get good, children. Yeah, really. I feel the heavy weight of Barbie's judgment on my spirit. All right. Footprints to boat. Get on boat.
They'll slow you down.
Okay, this time. Again, I feel like they are going so fast, and how? How are they going that fast when I'm doing the same thing as them? Why did my boat stop? I don't... I should have listened to the full instructions. This is my fault. I bet there's something I'm missing because I'm not listening to the full instructions because I'm impatient. Oh no. But it's okay because I'm getting my full hour's value of this game. And this is exactly how I would have played it as a kid, skipping the instructions and not knowing what's going on. There we go. There we go. Let's get this guy. Oh my god. Oh my god. No! No! Oh no! Oh, we had it good. I just got too fast. Yeah, I'm sure if I restart the mini game, I'll get the instructions again. But I have a feeling if I don't do this right, I'll just have to do the hang gliding again. So maybe I can do hang gliding better. Yeah.
We've got you now.
No, we don't.
Oh no.
We really don't got them now. Okay. Back to hang gliding. Oh boy, being a detective is really hard work. I have to boat and then hang glide and then boat and then hang glide again. Oh, it's like I'm just constantly working. Do I really want to go this way? Oh yes, okay. Oh, no. Oh, they're gonna have me do the other mini game. I forgot that there was another one. There's the cars. Oh, I didn't mean to go this way. Barbie, get out of here. Barbie, get out of the kitchen. We're living in the 21st century. We have a crime to solve. I wish I bought more stuff. For making sandwiches, I have stuff to make tuna melts. I forgot. Oh, he's right there. Oh, he's being a little freak.
Hey, look! Do you see that figure? It must be the thief. Heading towards
Imagine this is what you do. Yeah! They're just running back and forth.
direction you want
Okay.
to go.
I have to listen and
Jump
focus.
those cool rock piles. And remember,
Okay.
whatever you do, don't lose sight of that thief.
Okay. Oh boy. Steering is gonna be really good in this, I bet. What's the difference between a cool and a not cool rock pile? Also, they need to clear the debris off this track. This is dangerous. At least I'm keeping them in my sights. No! Oh my. It is so finicky. And once you're out of bounds, it takes so long to get back in. Oh, that time was okay. Oh my god. I'm so focused right now. Oh, we are getting so close. Come on, Barbie. Ah. It is really convenient that it seems like he's missing all of them. I wonder if they've done a like she keeps failing. Let's let her catch them.
Stop! The thief's getting away. Great job. Do you think it's a clue?
I got the pink the flower thing I needed. Swearing whenever you get out of bounds. I'm so sorry. We did it. Let's go, Barbie. Wee. Scream my champion Barbie sound of wee. We're doing it. All right, this way. I feel like there's probably a secret passageway that will get me where I want to go faster, but that's... Oh, there's one in there that actually leads right to the garden. I wonder if I can activate it without having to win the game again.
There's so much.
Might
to
as well
see here.
try. There really is so much to see here. Oh yeah, it's there. Yes. Yes, secret passageways. I was so enthralled by secret passageways as a kid.
I bet you check this clue out in the crime
A
computer.
mug.
Let's get a snapshot of it. The
That's a
crime
teacup.
computer examines
That's
it
really pretty too.
in the- Hey, look at this. A teacup. This looks like it's ready for a garden party, doesn't it?
In the garden?
This is the kind of teacup that would be used outside for tea parties or garden parties.
Think I know the exact place I need to go. Whoop, whoop. Whoop, 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 whoop.
We have this heavy metal flower. I'm sure it'll...
Yes, Barbie, yes.
Arrows to scroll
Yes, I've been mentally preparing for this for days. Is that a key?
We've done it. This is the last piece of the painting. Won't Professor Fitz be excited?
Excuse me.
That's strange. I was sure the professor would be waiting here for the last piece.
The professor is gone?
That last piece in ourselves.
The professor is dead?
Put the painting back together. Hey, did you hear that? I thought I heard something. Oh, never mind. Let's take a picture of this for Becky to analyze.
Oh, terribly sorry, terribly sorry. I meant to be here for your return. You've completed the painting! And look at these symbols. I am just baffled, confounded. What a puzzle this is.
Masquerade?
Idea?
Chandelier?
Looking around the hotel for more clues. And Professor, you can try to crack this code. Team
I have an idea. Let's find clues.
What a splendid idea! I hope I have a solution when you return.
Or maybe he hopes he has
We have so much to explore.
all the money, jewels. Can I not look closer? I want to look closer. Okay, let's look at what we got. Yeah, I love a little secret compartment. Oh, let's listen to the clue.
This is a piece of a painting. Hey, is that writing on the back? Looks like it says, "Music, sweet music is what you require. Seek out the music, and there you'll inquire." The white and the black all lined up in a row. The black and white have such secrets to show.
So the piano. And I found a code on the piano, but I didn't know where to use it. So I guess we'll go investigate that again. In the meantime, talk to me. Oh, maybe not. Can I talk to them? Hello? Oh, okay. I was hoping we could get another little, like, suspect statement from him. Really, so far, the most suspicious people are the chef and the, owner. But yeah. Just feels like the most people have brought up those two characters so far. All right, piano. Click, 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 click. All right, red, green, blue. Green, red, blue. Oh, wait. There's a key. I wonder if the
Let's
piano's
check with
locked.
Becky. She's a real cyber spy.
I've gone too far. I thought it would loop around.
Use the arrows to scroll
Can
through all
we
of the...
unlock the piano? Okay.
We figured that out. I wonder what makes this piano so special. Let's take a look at it with the magnifying glass.
Okay. So bottom, middle, top. Could I just do? Ah. Okay.
It's empty. What happened? I know. Some thief has beaten us to it. Well, we need to catch that crook. We'll need to see the whole cove to get a good look around. Let's head somewhere with a great view of the hotel and the grounds.
Okay. I guess this is where the jewels are supposed to be. And now we are leaving to go to the lighthouse. Not quite following the logic of the plot of the game, but the vibes are immaculate, so it does make up for the story not being the most linear. That was the same energy as when hackers want to break into someone's work computer and the password is just on the sticky note taped to the monitor. Absolutely. How am I gonna get in? It's right in front of me, isn't it? Oh, excuse me. My weird dreams made my sleep so strange. All the Barbie detective is making my dreams weird.
Everything is so beautiful.
Living in the moment, Barbie. Unbothered queen. Alright. Let's get a view of what's going on.
Hey, I see him. Looks like he's headed for the greenhouse.
Are they holding flowers? The most suspicious flowers I've ever seen. Oh,
Cyber sleuthing.
that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to leave. How do I get out of here? Barbie's getting her steps in. Full workout. And we're not running, because again, we're living in the moment, enjoying the vibes. We don't have time to run around.
Whoa, a secret passage behind the stove. Want to check it out?
Oh, that did not lead where I wanted it to. Is it the greenhouse or the garden? Oh, I love that there's a tuber. A tuber on the couch. That's awfully suspicious. Who would leave? That's why the hotel's not making any money, is because people are leaving bulbs on the couch. That is a very steep ramp, can I say? Like, maybe +1 for ADA accessibility, but also -2 for that looking like a incredibly steep ramp to try and get up. A key.
We need to take a picture of this for the crime computer.
A picture of a key?
Analyze this clue.
Not a key we use?
Crime computer. What a... To examine a key. It doesn't look much like a room key or a mailbox key. Can you think of anything that takes a key around here?
A boat?
Well, it's definitely the key to some kind of vehicle, but it's too small for a car. I would say that you ought to find some other kind of motorized ground vehicle and check...
Oh, we're racing again. But I thought we were going to the garden. Is that like a double whammy?
I love my garden almost.
Or was it this garden? I feel like this is the maze, though. Well, no, because they were talking all about the garden party, so I'm wrong, maybe. Just to be sure. I'll go here, too. Oh, come on, Barbie. Trying your best, queen. Hotchkiss, thank you for adding another hat. Okay. Let me quickly... look around. Where is my baseball cap? Oh my god, it's right under me. Barbie's just been walking by herself. Good job, lady. Good job. The Muse cap. Okay. Hat 1, Muska. Hat 2, get away from Muska. Can it fit over my giant head? Kind of. Okay, and then if I put the headphones on top, can you still see? Perfect. It's perfect. Well, let me scoot it forward a little bit more. That's good. This is a very hip look with the sunglasses as well. Just saying.
Magnifying glasses.
Other hats also loom in the distance. Thank you so much for donating $5 towards Fred Hutch. We are at $441 raised, means we are getting very close to $500 raised, which would be the IRL doll window shopping video. Not window shopping, real shopping video. Well, probably some window shopping. Okay. Doesn't look like anything there. Looks like we need to go race. Understandable. Oh no, that's the mug we found earlier. I forget it leaves the clues we've already found around. I feel like my head is... Oh my god, my sunglasses are like on top of my ear. They're not actually in my ear. Is that a thing? Oh no, that's just like the... Oh my god, wait. Remember when cars had like antennas? I forgot that that was a thing. Barbie doesn't pick up crime scene, and yeah, no, she does not just grab everything and put her fingerprints on it. She's technically a very respectful detective. Cars still have antenna? Like, do like new models still have them? It's for the radio, yeah. I forgot that was just a thing. I feel like my car doesn't. But maybe it does, and I just don't know what it looks like. Like, I don't recognize it when I see it on the car. I have a buggy, and my car should have an antenna, but I snapped it off on the car wash. No! Oh.
Do you see that figure? It must be the thief, heading towards the beach cruiser.
All right, I wonder if this is like end game.
Steer, just point the arrow in the...
Yeah, they probably are just smaller.
Jump those cool...
Barbie, unlike Nancy, leaves things so the cops can do the formal bit. Yeah, she's good about it.
Don't lose sight.
To be fair, in the last Barbie game, or in the last Nancy game I was streaming yesterday, Nancy did try and leave stuff for the cops, and then the bad guy moved the stuff and was like gaslighting her that it didn't exist. So maybe Nancy's onto something with ruining the crime scenes. Oh, just tiny shark? I'll have to actually look at my car next time I'm driving. I forgot that was a thing. Okay, where did they go? I gotta speed up. This is embarrassing. Last time went so much better. How did that not count? You can take them off? I didn't know. Oh. Maybe my car had one and it has fallen off in the car wash due to my irresponsible behaviors. Oh. This is going so much worse. I do wonder if last time I played this minigame they went easier on me. Yeah, new Mario Kart looks lit. Mario Kart wishes it had the high-octane action of Barbie Detective 2, The Vacation Mystery. It doesn't have nearly as many flags. Look how many flags I have. Parents had a car antenna like that for a while, and it brought me great joy. They are just kind of comedic. Oh my god. I'm dying.
No, we lost him.
Yeah, we super lost him. That was so embarrassing. Good thing I have my magic control. Oh no. Where are the feet going? Across the sand. So I must be going to the sky sailing. Manny, how you doing today? Love when you occasionally see an old car with a super long antenna and they have the little baubles. I forgot those were a thing. You could get the Jack in the Box ones. Oh my god, I remember thinking that was very cool. Like, the Jack in the Box antenna baubles, and then pink dogs. I feel like those are two very iconic pieces of, like, branded merchandise.
You're a great detective.
Chillin', love to see Blonde Wig married. Thank you. Blonde Wig in 2 hats. You might think this is somehow 1 hat, but it is actually 2 hats. From fantastic donations to Fred Hutch Cancer Center.
You're heading for the boats?
To support cancer research and treatment and infectious disease research and treatment. Oh, there's a blonde wig hair in my eye, and I have so much stuff on my face right now. Favorite thing is letting people put the little skeletons on them. Oh, so their legs flail in the wind. That is cute. Okay, I'm listening to the instructions this time. Oh my god, the only instruction is watch out for the buoys. They'll slow you down. I've been pretty good about not hitting the buoys this time. And look how fast they speed up compared to me. I'm like holding down the mouse button. I don't understand. There's only 1 line of instruction for this, and I can't do it right. And it's gotta be that the ramp helps me speed up. This is so confusing. It's so confusing sometimes to be a Barbie detective. Oh my god. And of course, the second I get fast enough to catch up, I hit the bump. Oh, I have to die. It's my only option. I need to get to the point where the game pities me. Oh my god, and it just goes so slow for so long. Ah. This is depressing. I have no clue how they, again, earlier I kept fucking up and eventually I feel like it gave me an easier mode. So I'm like, I wonder if that is a thing or if I'm just like convincing myself it is, but there might be like an easier option. But yeah, these games are like brutal. If you fuck up once, you're done basically. And if I was a child, I could take that really personally.
We've got you now.
No, we don't. We don't got him now. When I played this as a kid, I had to make my older brother play the chasing mini games. Yeah, they're really hard. That would definitely be one where I would have to get my sister to play them. I don't remember beating this game. And like, that's the funny thing is, so I like really wanted the first Barbie detective game. My dad got me this one. I got upset about us having this one and not the other one. And I know I played it, but I don't remember finishing it. But this was also one of like the first computer games I played as a kid. And so I just don't think I knew what was going on. It was 100% vibes, you know? And not necessarily successful vibes. All right, let's see if I can do the wind sailing correct. Just give up and shamefully look at this game because I couldn't beat it for years. Every time you're like avoiding eye contact with the Barbie game.
Person? I think it is.
No, it's a big cat. The villain is just a really big cat.
Watch out for the wind. Don't get caught in the current. But if we do get caught in the wind, just roll the glider by clicking the left mouse button. If you want to go faster, fly lower. And make sure to keep the crooked side.
I'm flying lower.
We don't want him to get away.
Trying to catch up to the crook. I feel like I can do this really well this time. It does seem like they get like unfairly far away from me though. Like how are they? I'm only flying down. Like I'm only
We've got you now. Oh no.
Doing what I should do to go faster.
Close.
How the fuck? I'm gonna lose it. Thank God. Okay, we're doing the one race I didn't fuck up the last time, so. How was I doing that wrong? Dear, okay. I was saying earlier that I want to make a video about the Barbie Detective cinematic universe and how I would love to get in touch with someone that worked on the game. And now I'm like, I have to get in touch with you to complain about how hard you made this game. Except I have a feeling it's one of those things they made it hard just so you'd play the game more. Because it does say hours of computer fun tracking down clues. More like hours of playing the hardest minigames on Earth.
Hey, look! Do you see that figure? It must be the thief.
I don't have beef with Barbie Detective. What are you talking about?
Just point the arrow in the direction you want to go. To speed up, jump those
Let's start. All right, make sure to only jump cool rock piles.
Side of that thief.
Oh fuck. Oh shit. Okay, we're both here still. It's fine. It's fine. We're doing good. I just need to not stress and we're good. We're both going slow. It's okay still. It has to be just randomly generated, I feel like. But why did it stop? I'm still holding down the mouse button. Okay, I just have to like release and re-click the mouse every once in a while, I guess. Sorry, I'm getting really upset over something that isn't a big deal. It's okay. We're playing Barbie, it's fine. Like, it gets so fast, though, that it is very scary. I think I need to, like, slow down sometimes. I'm so focused right now, oh my god. Did that...
Now that was awesome.
count?
All over. You're busted. And hand over that jewelry.
It was the French lady.
No way. Chef LeBeau? I would never have suspected it.
It makes perfect sense. She's always talking about opening her own restaurant.
Not only that, but she was always complaining about how bossy Molly is. What better way to get back at Molly and get enough money to open a restaurant than to steal the jewelry?
And
theft is a great option.
fine. If Team Barbie Detective hadn't come in to ruin the whole thing. You know, Barbie, you could say that Team Barbie Detective is going to give this chef her just desserts.
Now that you've solved the case, I want to give you a reward to thank you for all your hard work. What would you like?
I think I speak for everyone when I say that we'd really love a ride in your hot air balloon.
That's a marvelous idea. Come with me, Team Barbie Detective.
She just casually owns a hot air balloon.
Oh, wow, this is more breathtaking than I could have ever imagined.
Nice.
I agree. It's absolutely fantastic. You can see everything from up here.
Can we see another crime being taken place? Wild West of video games. Could devs even beat their own games? Yeah! Yes, yeah, they
Team Barbie Detective is flying high.
probably did want a lot of replayability.
Well, gang, that's the end of another mystery. And once again, everyone on Team Barbie Detective did an awesome job. But something tells me that this won't be our last case. Until next time, Team Barbie Detective rules.
Oh, it wasn't the last case. I was gonna be like, but it would be. Technically, the PlayStation game came out after.
Game of Barbie Detective, click yes. If you
Okay.
believe the program,
Should we?
click no.
I wonder how random it'll be. Because, yeah, they're supposed to randomize each time so you get, like, different evidence and things. Yeah, we all own our own. I think the play is to use the jumps to get that speed you need. Yes, that's smart. I just want to be fast. I'm gonna restart it just so we can see.
You'll need a junior.
Oh, we'll be Fred again this time.
Find your name on the list and click the check mark when you're finished. To hear the name you've chosen, Fred.
Support Fred Hutch! Also, type ! raffle if you'd like to win a whatever piece of Mary Love Me merchandise you want.
Click
All
the
right.
printer icon.
1999.
I'm Molly Goodwin, the owner of this hotel.
Okay. The open's the same.
Space on the shelf, Barbie. I think it's just big enough to fit that book.
Just curious about if we start off, what direction is it putting us in? Because the last time, it was still like the same pattern of places to go to.
Place.
And I'm curious about how different
Yes.
it will be this time. Oh, that does seem like a different
We can store it in the crime
key.
computer.
Okay, these are different
In
items.
the crime computer.
To examine a clue,
Look at this.
That's the front desk, I bet.
Hotel. Did someone bring this or pick it up here somewhere?
well, I'm sold. That booklet really shows how great this place is. I'm sure they keep a bunch of them for guests to take home.
Okay, so yeah, it does send you in a different direction. That's good, because I felt like with the Carnival Caper, the first one, it still was making us kind of like go in the same order. Whereas at least this one, it's sending us in a different location. I won't fully replay the game again,
Professor, we found a piece of the painting.
and we can't skip the cutscene.
You have?
But that was pretty good. Need to go film content. I hope your content goes well, and I'm glad that I could be some good makeup. I love watching other streams while I do my makeup, so I'm glad I could be that for you. But yeah, I hope you have a good day and filming goes well.
On the back of each painting, you'll find...
Okay, once this is done and it finishes talking, I would like to stream for a bit more today, so I'm thinking we could play some Nancy Drew.
Interested in the treasure. Indeed.
And after playing Secrets Can Kill, I would like to play Stay Tuned for Danger. So I might try and set up Stay Tuned for Danger so we can continue on the 1999 game vibes. We don't need to save.
Go back to the game, click a tool.
Wait.
Do you want to save your
No
game
save.
before you leave? Click.
We 100% at this. We are the best at Barbie Detective. That being said, I should have ads starting in just a little bit here. So excited to see Billy, yes. Okay, so what I'm gonna do actually, because the timing's pretty good, I'm gonna run the ads, and while the ads are running, I'll grab the game and start getting it installed. Yes, I love the kooky older woman. I just love Secrets Can Kill. I feel like the vibes of that game are immaculate. Okay, I'm gonna run the ads and I will be right back. Hello. Currently installing the game. Let me see if I can get you a view of that. That's a corner. Do I have a full screen? Bum, bum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum, ba-da-dum. Not window capture. I want display capture. I use the terms window and display interchangeably, and it does make understanding what I mean when I look at my things so confusing. Huh? Oh, it's at 100%. Well, not a very fun install screen, is it? Okay, the end of Barbie Detective. It was not the best of the Barbie detectives, I would say. In terms, well, okay, the vibes were so good, but the ending was, again, it was very rushed. We found our culprit. It was the French chef. Not too much to be worried about. I think I have DirectX. I don't think I need to reinstall it. Muska just popped up on the desk. All right. We're installing Stay Tuned for Danger from my copy, my disc. I have my guide in case I get stuck. And we can see the back of the guide. Very fun. And Miuska was just next to me, but he got upset that I wasn't paying attention to him. So he's gone and laid back down on his flower. Yeah, unfortunately, you didn't miss out on too much. I think because the Barbie detective games, because they're so designed to have like different possible, you know, scenarios and endings, it does make it so the ending feels very like rushed and kind of, you know, thrown at you really quick. Saifi! Hello! Way to get in on the raffle. Oh wait, I need to move this display capture like way down. There we go. Also, Saifi, hello. I don't know if you're working right now, so if you can hear me or not, but I hope you're having a great day, a great Thursday. I'm getting my 3 p.m. hunger pings. I feel like I will have to have a snack. I'm working, but I can hear. I hope your day's going well. We finished Barbie Detective, the Vacation Mystery. It was okay. Well, I'll wait till my next little ad break to grab something to eat. Play the game now. Okay, wait. Before I play the game, I am gonna change what display capture so it doesn't look awful. Oh, incorrect. That seems bad. That doesn't seem right. Let's try again. What? Game? That's just a picture. I love it when I install a game and it is just a picture. I've got this working on my PC before. If I open up the setup again, will it give me the option to play the game? No, it's installing it again, which I don't really need. Definitely prefer the way Humongous Entertainment did their replayability. It's always the same culprit. But yeah, I like that there was a lot of variability with the tasks. I feel the same way with Pajama Sam. It's like, okay, what, there's 10 possible things you can do and you're going to do 3 different things each game. So there's hypothetically 3 different games in one. Please stop the install. Please stop. Okay, because I got secrets. Let me actually not show you what I'm doing. Just in case. I got Secrets Can Kill to work fine on my game, on the computer. And it would be crazy if Secrets Can Kill works, but or Stay Tuned for Danger doesn't want to run. I've streamed this before though. So or have I? Yes, I have. Whoa. Is it because I didn't install DirectX? Do I not? I definitely have DirectX on this PC. Oh, maybe I don't. What is going on? It's so rude when things don't run perfectly. Okay, let me install it again, and this time I will. I streamed it before, and now it's tired and wants to rest. I streamed this years ago. I had orange hair the last time I streamed this, so that's like forever. That's like forever ago. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I don't even know Orange Mary anymore. That's a different person. Yes, install. My bad. It's also, I mean, to be fair, it is so possible that I go through and uninstall every little thing the second I'm done using it. Oh, that's... Do I have the Steam version of this? Is that the issue? That I can just run it on Steam? Guys, we're gonna look at the Steam sale. We're gonna look at every game I have on Steam. I feel like I don't have it on Steam because I don't think it's on here. Stay tuned for danger. You know, it's not on Steam. The only time I've played it is the PC. So, this should work. Snack time? No. Game time. I want a game. I want to play Nancy Drew. What is going on? Oh my god, I have so many. I have a lot of them on Steam. I don't have all of them on Steam though, because I do have some of them, or I have all of them physical copies. Mary dressed up like a teenage spy in the early 2000s. Yes. Yes. Gotta play the ghost. No, you have to play the Ghost Nancy Drew, which I need to buy for you. That's your job. Not my job. Trying to throw your job off onto me. Error writing to clipboard. Write game running signal text to clipboard. These are issues I've never had with this game. What is going on? Let me switch over to this scene. Let me put Muska on here so at least you got something cute to look at while I troubleshoot. Oh, it's so weird having issues with a game I've been able to get to run fine before. With the same disc. Run as administrator. Apply. Okay. Maybe I'll Google it. Maybe I'll Google it. This is a bummer because I really wanted to play this game. Why is Photoshop opening? No, Premiere Pro is opening. Why? I didn't click on you. I probably did, but I'm gonna be upset about it. Which game is this? This is Nancy Drew Stay Tuned for Danger. Which I have it set up to run. The setup is running. When you attempt to run setup, anything viewable in task. Oh, I wonder if there's something else I'm running that's making it not want to run. Install path guide. Oh, there's a guide on the Her Interactive website. Hi, Liv Frisrat. Hello, we're installing a game. I forgot that it's really specific about how I'm supposed to install it. So let me try that. User tech support documents. User username documents game folder you created. Okay. Let me try and do this one more time. Turns out I didn't need to install DirectX. I was right. I was right about having the correct version of DirectX, and I'm a really cool gamer, and I know what I'm doing sometimes. Sometimes. Not often. How are you doing today? Oh, look, first of all, we're doing another giveaway today if you'd like to join. Pug, she's always right. She just forgets that there are known issues with installing this game specifically. I'm a fake Nancy Drew fan, and that is okay. Who won the mug? Green Dragon won, who's an awesome kind of new member of the community. So, and it's so nice because I use Fourth Wall, which makes it really easy to set up giveaways because I just get to send people a link and you don't have to share your personal information with me. You just like fill out the information through the link through their website and then it just charges my card. And it's so simple. I love it. Should have been me maybe today, because today I'm just doing for whatever type of merch you want. So if you want a mug, you can get a mug. Or if you want a shirt or a sweatshirt, you can pick one of those instead. Okay, we want... let's put it in big hard drive. Let's put it in the Addison Rae folder. No, wait, will that fuck it up? I feel like it wanted me to put it somewhere specific. Oh shit, I wish it showed me all of my options. Well, if I just put it in wherever I want, is that okay? Let's, what does it say, network? No. Oh, I should have made a folder for it. Should I just throw it in a random folder? What if that makes it not run? If I, shit. Oh wait, I have access to things. I can just set this up right now. I'm making things harder than I need to. Okay. Users. Mary Love Mew socks. Actually, that could be cute with a little like Muska logo on them. I'll just give you a pair of my socks. Users, drive, users, username, documents, game folder I created. Okay. Documents. I love that I have a game folder that's Siberia saves. Okay, state. Copy that. Will it let me paste it? Oops. There we go. Okay. Still have Jesse's. You probably have some of mine. That's just a part of existing. Is your socks end up. I clicked install DirectX. Do you think that broke things? Shit. Shit. I'll just stay on just chatting. I'm gonna get a cookie. Once I figure this out, I'm gonna get a cookie and it's gonna be great. Don't open a BMP file. I hate when I mess up and then I have to be upset with myself. Because I don't have a cookie in my hand right now. Did you eat all of the ube pretzels that you said you were going to save for Neft? Did you do it? It's okay if you did. I don't judge. I would never judge enjoying a delicious snack. I do have some chips. Actually, the last time I went to Trader Joe's, I got some of their like corn chips. Oh, they're just at home. And that's far away. That's fair. But I got their like cowboy caviar salsa and that stuff's good. And what I do is I chop up some cheese and I add some cheese in. Delicious. You could heat that up, I bet, and that would be really good too. I love snacks. I've been so into popcorn lately. I like make a bowl of popcorn every night for when I watch Love Island. So I can have my Love Island and popcorn. Okay. Install. Next. Destination. Paste. Okay. Next. Recommended. No install. Installer failed to installlize. You might not be able to uninstall the product. That's okay. I never want to uninstall this ever. I need 7 versions of the game files on my PC at any time, or else I'm not really appreciating or enjoying the gaming experience that I have in front of me. Let's see if I click run the game now, if it runs. Okay. I need to change my, do I need to change my Steam title? Stream title? Maybe. I want to go get a cookie. So I'm gonna close the game really quick. I'm gonna go get a cookie. And I'm gonna change my title on Twitch and then we will play. So let me change the title first. Vacation. Barbie Sol, what is this? What is the soap opera? Soap opera Barbie. And we will switch over to Stay Tuned for Danger. And it only took me 16 minutes to figure that out. That could have been worse. That could have been worse. Okay, I'll let you hang out with the game while I get a cookie. I'll be back. Okay, I have cookies. Let's solve a mystery. Let's beat the game. Oh, this one also has Master Detective. So I was wrong. I have the Tim's, I think the Tim's chocolate chip cookies. The really thin, crispy ones that are like perfection. So good. All right, we will still be playing on Junior though, because I'm a baby.
Dear
I'm just a baby.
never guess who I'm visiting in New York. Maddie Jensen, your favorite soap star from Light of Our Love. Maddie is renting Aunt Eloise's apartment in New York. And after hearing about my last case, Secrets Can Kill, Maddie called to invite me up here. According to Maddie, Rick Arlen is getting death threats, but he won't go to the police. So she wants me to do some investigation work. Can you imagine anyone not liking Rick Arlen, daytime's cutest hunk? I have a sneaking suspicion, though, that there's more to this case than meets the eye. Call you later, Nancy.
Our aunt is fucking rich. She has that house that we were in the first game and an apartment in New York. She just owns them. She works as a librarian at a high school. How is this lady so rich? That's the real mystery. Nothing like Nancy Drew and cookies. I'm kind of living the dream. I would argue I'm living the dream right now. Someone's gotta fund the trip. Yeah.
Doors open.
The Drews have the generational wealth backing them. Alright. Let me finish my cookie. Okay. I can focus now. This place is nice. Mysterious woman.
Nancy, I'm really glad you could.
Ooh! TJ's not coming. Is Lee? Or is it just none of the TJ Lee family? Just the baby's coming. Yeah. Oh, sweet. Sweet.
It's always nice to come back to the Big Apple.
Well, that'll still be fun.
Now I get to stay with a famous soap opera star. It must be exciting work.
Believe me, it's not all that.
No, Wendy. Fair enough. No, baby.
People all uptight and yelling. And now Rick's getting these death threats.
I love her hair. I feel like that is what my hair texture looks like if I brush out my hair. It's just very voluminous at the bottom. I guess she has a lot of volume at the top that I don't. I could cosplay this, her outfit. I have a red cardigan. I'm basically her.
That bad being
That's what I'm saying.
Yes, it
Excuse
can't
me.
be all that bad. If Rick
Perfect
leaves the
dragon.
show, Light of Our Love could be in a lot of trouble. Everyone's worried that the show could get canceled.
Rick Arland, you can never leave. Think of all the people who would be unemployed.
Tell me about the death threats.
Well,
I'm
for
gonna
the
take
past
off my
month,
sunglasses.
my co-star Rick Arlen has been getting these awful death threats.
It's like I can see again.
Shrugged it off.
I love this animation.
Odd letter in this business. But then they started to get weird.
It's so funny. It's like very animatronic vibe. Ooh, have you ever?
Have you ever received an odd letter?
Oh, I've gotten some odd ones here and there, but nothing like what Rick has been getting. In fact, they're totally bizarre. Not only did he get letters, but somebody sent him a box of poisoned chocolates, a broken watch, and then there's that whole thing with the teleprompter.
The whole thing with the teleprompter. Ooh, what happened with the teleprompter?
With a teleprompter.
Well, I was reading the teleprompter during a scene with Rick. All of a sudden, my lines read, "You're going to die a horrible death, Rick."
Normal work
I thought
things.
it was some sick joke, but nobody admitted to doing it.
You know, sometimes with our coworkers, is this the one where the light falls on you? Not on me. There's a light that does fall on Rick. The game I played yesterday, there is also a light that falls on me though. I'm weirdly enough playing 2 Nancys in a row that are very like media related. Thematic. They fit together.
Did Rick go to the police?
No, and that's the problem. No one is taking any of this seriously, especially Rick. He thinks nothing will ever hurt him.
He's immortal.
About the letters.
Well, the first ones had the letters cut out of magazines, you know, like on a ransom note. They were all signed by someone named B.T. Kaiser. Somehow the news leaked out and the press totally jumped on them. Then they started getting ugly and twisted.
I wonder if B.T. Kaiser is a anagram where you can like de-scramble the words to spell something else. And it says, "Kill Rick Arlen."
Someone sent him poisoned chocolates?
Rick's a major chocoholic. His fans and friends are always sending him boxes of candy. But these chocolates were so nasty, Rick spit them out. I've never seen Rick say no to chocolate before. Nancy, I'm running late.
Don't take food from strangers.
Hey, why don't you come over and visit? I'll leave a visitor's pass for you at the security desk. Oh, before I forget, here's a copy of the house keys. I'm always losing my keys, so I've got plenty of copies. I'll write the studio's address on your map. Just catch a taxi cab outside.
That's concerning.
They'll know how to get there.
Everyone in the studio just has a copy of her keys. Okay, and this isn't even your apartment. This is my aunt's apartment. I'm very worried. Okay, children. Scary. Very suspicious. Oh my god. This one is one of the games where they do a lot of photoshopping the characters' heads onto real photos. And I think that's really great. I just think that I think it's really great. It's so natural. She blends in so well. I hope your meeting went well, Chris. Also on this desk, there's a lock that you just can't open. They never coded in the key for this, which I think is so funny. Oh my god. Wish they had done the photo. Yeah, I wish they did too. It's so like goofy and a little unnerving. The 23rd Annual Daytime Soap Opera Gala. December 16th, 7 p.m. at the Manhattan Crest Country Club, excuse me. Oh, you can use a hack to open it. Alt-Shift-Tab. Alright. This will be a hackless run. No, I just won't worry about it. I'm worried if I do too many weird things with the game, it'll crash. Maddie, I'm writing this letter because you never call me. You can't be that busy not to phone your mother, can you? I swear, your photo on Soap Opera Journal at the... Oh, I saw your photo at the store. You'd think that my own daughter would at least send me a copy. I was devastated to see that your picture is much smaller than Rick's. What makes him more important than you? Darling, you must remember that you are the real star. Now, this is a mom, all right. Of that show, and it's about time the world... Oh, you showed the world that you're number one. I will not allow you to ever play second fiddle to that man. Without your talent, he'd be nothing. Remember that. And remember the person who paid for all your acting lessons for all those years. Is that these or all 3 years? Whatever. Stay Tuned for Danger is a favorite of mine because it was the first Nancy I played solo. I used to play with my partner and sometimes their cousin too. That's so fun. Yeah, I love the vibes of this one. I never played it as a kid, and of course it's struggling a little bit, okay? But the vibes are immaculate. And it does goofy things like that, where there was the eyeball. Friday the 13th. Where do you click to re-engage it? I don't know. Oh, there, it's back. I love that. I see you. Yeah, it would be nice. Oh, will Celeste ever forgive Alex? What to expect from TV's hottest couple? Yeah, it is a bummer because they don't sell this one anymore, right? Or do they? Maybe they do, but again, it struggles to run sometimes. Okay. Actress Maddie Jensen says her recent success in daytime drama is a result of hard work and a little help from home. Oh, I have to actually read it. It's not going to zoom in. Most people have this impression that it's easy to become a famous actor. All you need is a nice smile and a bus ticket bound for New York or LA, says Jensen in the December issue of Modern Actress. Jensen, who stars as Serena Livingstone on Worldwide's Light of Our Love, also tells the magazine about the pressure of acting at an early age. My mother was the typical stage mom, pushing me harder and harder to get the lead. I used to think acting was just a really big competition, but now I realize it truly is a vocation. Sometimes you have to dedicate your life to. Oh, something you have to dedicate your life to. How has this new outlook changed her relationship with her mother? We're best friends, the actress admits. Without my mom, I'd never have the opportunity to start in this business. Interesting. Tension with mom. I don't like the time aspect. There were times I had to leave the game running and would go make dinner to make it the right time. Oh, for that? I don't think you need to do that in this game. Oh no. Oh my god, wait. The time is annoying in this game. But you should be able to switch from day to night. I think if you like go to bed or there's like somewhere you can click to switch it from day to night, I think. Oh my god. This is such an old school photo album. Guys, red alert. Red alert. There's an actual ice cream. Go get ice cream. What are you doing here? Get out of here. Go get a sweet treat! That's so fun. I love ice cream trucks. Getting into the prop room if you don't have building access yet sucks. Yeah, you have to stand in the hallway for in-game hours. Yes, and the possibility of getting soft lock as well is stressful. None of my playthroughs I've gotten soft locked in, but I think I've just been really lucky. Chatter Magazine. How to get what you want fast. I want to buy magazines all the time. I love magazines. Pull out horoscope. Oh, yeah, this is so good. The last days for Rory Danner. Excuse me. Choking. Rumors are rampant that Rick Arlen, LOL's Rory Danner, is breaking his contract with Worldwide Broadcasting and is setting his sights on a career in film. While his agency has no comment, our sources tell Chatter that Rory's evil twin, Yuri, I I like a different category, if you get what I'm saying. May return next season to kill Rory off. I'm not gonna comment. Okay. This news has sent shockwaves throughout WWB's management, especially after Rick and his co-star, Maddie Jensen, Serena Livingstone, both picked up Eddies for Best Couple in a daytime soap last year. I'm working with an excellent cast and crew on Light of Our Love, Arlen told Chatter after winning his award. It's a pleasure to work with Maddie and Bill and Jamie. They're a great team. Obviously not great enough to keep Rick on board. Take it from an old hat in the industry, Rick. Hollywood is a totally different playing field from New York. It is crazy to think of how much TV used to be produced in New York, because it's not, I don't associate TV with New York at all anymore. Other than like Saturday Night Live. For everything else, I'm like, it's gotta be LA. Which is not true, probably. Yeah, this is so good. Also, her and Rick had a lot of like professional photo shoots done. It must have been so different being a couple in the 90s. You just like get professional photo shoots. Here we go. If you clicked on the stairs, you could get from day to night. But yeah, that doesn't help you if you're trying to deal with stuff inside the building. Excuse me. Oop, there's a note. Nancy, while you were out, Ned called. He asked me to tell you to call him first chance you get. By the way, he sounds cute. All right, I don't remember if it's Ned's actual voice actor in this game. Like if they changed his voice actor yet. I don't know if it's this one or the next one. I guess we'll hear. If I typed it right.
Guess who?
Nancy! First you leave me to visit your aunt and...
Okay, yeah, that's Ned.
Now you're in New York. By the time you get back to River Heights, I'll be an old man.
I think that is the right voice actor. I think he just doesn't quite sound like Ned yet. Anti-Ned chatters, rise up. That's okay. I still love you. I love Nancy so much.
But first, I've got another case to solve.
So, Hannah told me about the investigation you're working on. Sounds neat, but kind of dangerous. Anything I can help you out with?
Is this? Now I'm not sure about the voice.
Okay, I'll let you get back to your sleuthing. Be careful. I love you.
Yeah, we haven't done too much yet, to be fair. To be fair. All right. That was weird. I think we're ready to go into the city. This apartment is so nice. Yeah, it might not actually be him.
Taxi.
I think I was wrong.
Can I take you today, miss?
Ooh, right by Central Park? Wait, Maddie also lives really close to Central Park, though. That, again, that's gotta be like the most expensive apartment in the world. Meet Rick Arlen in person. Meet in person Rick Arlen. Wow, studio tours. Nikki becomes Ned after being Charlie. Oh, yeah. Miss the ice cream truck? No! All right, what part of the company would you all want to work for? I want to be an admin in 420. It's the same guy named Ryan Campbell, whose only credits are this game. Interesting. Okay, so it's someone different. I was wrong. But it does have Ned vibes. I guess it's the writing that helps make it Nedish. I think makeup could be fun. Working in props would be great. Wife slammed a 10 on my desk and demanded I go get her ice cream. No! Oh, that's always the worst part about an ice cream machine, is just being a little too late. Gift shop is probably where I could work in terms of my life experience. Who up giftin' they shop? My magazine's the Star Sentinel. Ooh. If you don't see this, there might be something missing. I like the little dog. People need their screams. Sorry, I feel like I ate that cookie too fast, and now I'm like funky. Final flourish. Wow. I'm sad I can't read all the articles. So we know someone cut out letters from that magazine. Oh, I love, oh my god, look at him. That's so good. The headshots. Oh, he's just like me for real. Coffee and a donut.
Yes, Maddie Jensen left a visitor's pass for me. It should be listed under Nancy Drew.
Here you are.
Oh my god, his arms are so hairy.
You'll need to come to this desk every time you enter so I can log you in. Have a nice day.
Nancy Drew. Aw, not a lot of kids. That makes sense. Why they'd go fast. Mildred. Icon. Queen. Ruler of the universe. Oh. My shoes would squeak so much on this floor. I'd be walking around like SpongeBob.
I don't care who he is. No one breaks a contract with Bill Pappas. I'll kill him before he runs out on me.
That's a little suspicious. William Pappas is killing people. Oh, good. Wait, we need to know the emergency exit. Everybody familiarize yourself with our exits. There's one there, one there, one there. I don't think I've ever actually been to an ice cream truck before. Oh, I hope you get the chance to. It is fun. It really is just a person selling ice cream, but like, what an American experience. Also, don't like social interaction. That is the one downside, is having to talk to a person. Maddie!
It's open.
Hello? Hello?
Hey, Nancy, glad you could make it. We'll be shooting soon, so I only have a couple of minutes to chat.
Her eyes are like so blue. I'm almost cosplaying as her today. If I could like just tie my hair up a little bit so it did like that. I'm basically her right now. Yeah, this was on purpose.
Can you tell me more about Rick?
Your job is an ice cream shop? Dangerous. What's your favorite flavor?
After I got my big break with the touring production of Romeo and Juliet. We both played the leads. I guess it gave us good practice for the parts of Rory and Serena.
Can you tell me why someone would want to send these threats to Rick?
He's talented, handsome, and rich. Some people
Somebody's jealous.
But Rick wouldn't hurt a fly. I have no idea why someone's trying to scare him with these threats.
I think Rick would hurt many flies.
So how long have you been a couple?
You mean off-screen or on-screen? You see, Rick and I dated when we were with the touring company for Romeo and Juliet.
Suspicious. Ooh, lavender blueberry honeycomb. That sounds amazing.
Do you think an old flame of yours could be motivated by jealousy to do this to Rick?
Yeah, Rick is a
Rick
creep.
and I are no longer
Rick in the novel is stinky.
Someone who could
stinky man.
Do something like this. Yuri Danner, Rick's twin brother.
Yuri.
I'm sorry, Nancy. It's been a running joke around here. You see, Rick's character has an evil twin, Yuri, and everyone's been saying that it's him who's causing all this trouble. But seriously, I have no idea who could be behind this. Oh, look at the time. I've got to get to makeup. Hey, why don't you come down to the set in a few minutes? I'll be shooting a scene with Rick. In the meantime, make yourself at home.
Oh, I'm gonna make myself at home. I am going to live here. This is my house now. Ooh. Oh my god. Girl, put the lids on. They're gonna get dusty. I'm very offended by all of this open makeup. Isn't she going to makeup? Why would you have so much makeup? Open as if you were using it. If you go somewhere else for makeup. My fave has been discontinued. No! Oh, that's the worst. Ooh. Casual Rick. Casual artwork. Ew, smudged lipstick. I don't actually think that's relevant yet. Bluebell ran a limited edition strawberry lemonade. That sounds really good. Was it an ice cream or was it like a sherbet or sorbet? You know, like the more fruity, icy. Because both are good, but I feel like with lemon, they usually go for sorbets, right? just open your mail. Okay. Set a... Oh. Set a... Low... No. Is ice cream. The base was lemony vanilla with strawberry swirls and those little floating pieces were lemon. That sounds very good. STL? SRER. More than it seems. Okay, wait. More than it seems. Who done it? Who done it more than it seems? What is the pattern for... Broken watch? Broken watch, yes. Cast or... Who is lying? Yeah, where's the snake around? Like, oh, so maybe it really is just kind of random words. Bomb. I'm not gonna spend too much time on it. That seems like it would melt my brain slowly. Castor oil. Keep a lookout for castor oil. What is castor oil used for other than casters? Just vertical and horizontal. Yeah. Ooh, lots of perfumes. I wonder if this was gonna be something at one point, like a puzzle, or it was just another detail. Classic sink. It's a medicine. Oh. Do you know what it's used for? Well, good evening. I never expected you to darken my door. I want to talk to you about Rory. I know. You know what? You know that yellow-bellied poor excuse of a man doesn't deserve your love, Serena. Is that what you know? I don't know. Of course you don't, but don't worry your pretty little head about Rory. He'll get what he deserves, and I can tell you, my love, it isn't Serena Livingstone. What do you mean? I love Rory, and I despise you. You used me to seek revenge on your brother, your own flesh and blood, and now you want to drag me down to your level. But I won't do that. I have more strength than you think. Ah, Serena, always playing the femme fatale. Do you really think? Don't patronize me, Yuri. I'm no longer in your power. I'm free from your evil spell. The drama. Oh, wait, was there more? What made the page turning sound? Oh, there we go. The couple dances for a while longer, gazing into each other's eyes. Roman looks around the dance floor and notices Serena Livingstone. She's wearing a full-length red gown. Lumbrica notices Roman's gaze and frowns. Roman breaks free from the dance. Oh, look, Serena's gonna sing. Starts to walk up and to clap as Serena walks up to the stage. Serena walks up to the stage microphone. Thank you for that warm welcome. I'm so very happy to be back in Jackson Wharf and would like to share a very special song. Is there more? I never really thought... Oh, I thought I would encounter more evil twins, right? They really, like, set us up to expect that that's going to be a thing. What notified me? Oh. Coffee stain. So will you play Eve and tempt me with the forbidden fruit? Meryl holds up a piece of orange and dangles it in front of Jorgen's mouth. Jorgen? Let's just say that I might. The couple starts to move in for a kiss when Jorgen winces in pain. Ow, what is that? Jorgen reaches under his back and pulls out a trophy hidden under the couch cushion. He stares at it with amazement. Wait, can I know what the trophy is for? Meryl breaks down in tears. It's the one Millie Jackson Wharf Teen Pageant trophy, the one that was stolen from someone's house last night. What is it doing? What is this show? This is amazing. This is insane for all of this plot to be happening. Don't hate me. I just wanted to be a winner for once in my life. Shh, it's okay. I still love you. And you know what? You're always a winner in my eyes. You've been so good to me, Jorgen. Through the storm cloud of my life, you're my shining sun. For you and me, love, it's smooth sailing in clear blue skies ahead. Camera close-up of Serena Livingstone, who watches the couple with suspicion through a nearby window. Music up, camera fade out. Like the question mark there. I don't think I've ever read past the first page of this. I don't know. I didn't realize there was more. Wait, what's the card? Mon chéri, voici un symbole de mon amour pour Vos êtes un évêque par le ciel pour m'y encourager, pour me donner le courage. Je vous aime et je vous embrasse. Tris Fortnite. I cannot understand French. Somebody saying my love. My love. You're clearly enjoying it. I'm having a good time. Something about the symbol of love and the sky. Yes, 3 clowns injured. Arlen possible departure leads to raiding questions in the Manhattan Chronicle. Big news happening lately. Ooh, WWB down after rumors of LOL cast changes. Will the decline continue? What's up and down? From the New York Financial Journal. So the business is doing bad, and Rick Garland might be leaving. I wish I could look in the closet. Hotchkiss! Thank you for adding another hat. Thank you for your $5 donation to Fred Hutch to add another hat. I think you deserve the crowning jewel of the hat collection. I want to try and make it clear that I have 3 hats on right now. So if people come in, they see what's happening here. Thank you so much for donating to support Fred Hutch. We are only $54 away from reaching 500, which would be very cool. So if you want to throw a few dollars towards Fred Hutch to support cancer research, that's amazing. Also, we had earlier a donation that I was gonna give Muska a treat for, and I feel like he's ready. He's like, I have been waiting. You want a little treat? Chop, 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 chop. Don't drop it. Oh. More hat. Hi, Booby. Oh boy. More hat. Barbie games on the floor. Muska gets snacks. That's it for now. Sadly, only one person donated a treat for you in this moment, Muska. Well, it was a while ago, but I'm gonna pick you up if you're not careful. Okay. Okay. Kirsty? Thank you for donating $54 to Fred Hutch, so we reached 500. Oh my god. Here is your treat for Muska. Thank you, Kirsty. I hope you're having a great day. All right, bud, can we try and like get a good camera shot of you eating? Can you do that? hats as a treat. Little hat-shaped treats. I could put one on the middle of his head. He's so frail and starving, but thanks to your generous donations. Thank you so much, Kirsty. That was so generous of you. Starving in the arms of the angel. Fly away. I don't know the words very well. Thank you. Muska, that was from Kirsty. How very nice. How very nice. Thank you. Oh my gosh, we hit $500 raised. That is a sleigh, one could argue. I hope you're doing well. All right, I'm trying to lock in balancing 3 hats on my head while playing Nancy Drew. Yeah, with your help, this little guy could have a sweet treat. I wonder if they taste sweet. If the treats, oh boy. He has knocked everything off of this corner of the desk. Oh. He doesn't trust me. He doesn't. Can you settle down? Safe for human consumption. If somebody donates $11 to St. Jude, I will eat one of these. I'm sure they're safe. I guess I don't want to feed it to my cat if it's bad for me. No! If somebody donates $11 to Fred Hutch. Cat treats mostly. Well, this one, I don't know. Chicken meal. Yeah, chicken meal and wheat and rice and corn gluten meal. Poultry fat. That's all stuff I eat all the time. Chicken meal. Sorry, you had your treat. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. He's like, please, mother, please. I'm so hungry. I'm sorry. You had your treat. I was just reading. I was just seeing if I could eat it. Okay, go relax. Go sleep. I feel like I can't turn my head quickly or else this delicate tower of hats will topple. All right, Muska paused for a second long there and I thought my camera froze. I was like, wait, we're too still in this moment. Okay. Back into detective mode. Thank you so much for those donations, you two. Means the world to me, means the world to Fred Hutch to be able to provide excellent care to people going through cancer treatment and to continue their research in cancer and infectious disease and general science. They're working on making improvements to how we understand the world as we know it, which is very cool. Wow, this is a really nice armoire to just have in the studio, hanging out. My head is gonna be so warm. It's good. We're keeping my brain warm and running for the puzzling. How do I turn them? Oh, what time is it? 2:59. We might have ads starting eventually. Did ads run and I missed it? Ads might be a thing at some point. Let it be known. Why can't I turn this one? Okay, that's fine. Where is the top? Yeah, I feel like a good place to start is rotating. When you all are playing a puzzle game, what is your favorite type of puzzle? I really like sliding puzzles. I don't mind this sort of mix and match, move around. As long as I'm not like stressed, I feel like this is fine. I feel like the moment I'm trying to do things quickly, it's like the most irritating thing in the world to have to like be patient and do something like this. Oh, that one's fine. I also like the sound effects. I feel like I need to stand up straight or sit up straight with my hat collection. Trust. that'll be everything on this side. I just don't know which will be the first word. Okay, and then we can put the other edge pieces on this side. And then we just gotta figure out what'll be the first word. I feel like trust me. Oh, there we have ads in just a little bit. So I'll do an ad break again and walk around a little bit just so my back doesn't hurt too bad, hopefully. Weird sound effects for moving paper. Yeah, they're actually pieces of ceramic that have been designed to sound like paper or to look like paper. It's it's actually someone's like pottery. Trust me on this. We both know what needs to and sorry drastic. Well, maybe this is the last line then. And maybe the part before is what we're trusting them on. Or what she's trusting them on. Somebody's trusting somebody on something. Okay, sorry. Oh, okay, ad break. I will be back in 3 minutes. It does make me wonder when I see child actors, like, where are they now? What are they doing? I hope they're all doing well. I'm guessing most of them are just probably normal people. And even... I guess I could try and match up. Oh, I just... No. Wait. There's a line in between that I didn't recognize, or was there, I didn't realize. That the torn part, trust me on this, we both know what needs to be done. Oh, and... I just... Oh, there's so many possible things to look at. Oh wait, I think this one might be at the very top actually. Oh boy. Wait. What am I doing? Is that? Yes. Okay. Oh my goodness. So many things. So little time. Trust me on this. We know what needs to be done. Sorry that it is finished. It is finished. Okay, wait, let me try and line up where these ones could be. Yeah, that's right. Okay, end is right, that's right, middle is right. I just need to get everything else. Disgust. Is there something that ends? Disgust. Sorry that it is... Maybe it's not finished? Sorry that it is like this. Sorry that it is finished like? No. finished as we D-O. Cat on the desk. Thinking. Meow, meow, meow. Can I pick you up? Whoa, why don't you want to be in my lap? For some reason, when I'm streaming, he'll never want to hang out in my lap. But when I'm not streaming, he does love to be in my lap. This cat likes me, guys. I swear. Needs to be done. And even? Yeah, he's shy. He's just a little camera shy guy. This shouldn't be finished. Sorry that it is. Maybe this isn't here. Maybe this isn't there. Oh. Sorry that... No, yeah, that one's right. Okay. Goodness. Sorry that it is each. Sorry that it has to work to wake to work out like this, but there's no choice at the moment. You must trust me on this. We both know what needs to be done. And I am very drastic to see. This like so melts my brain. Hopefully that means I'll sleep really well tonight. I am going to see Hello Dolly. No, I'm seeing Bye Bye Birdie, not Hello Dolly. Greeting in name show. I'm seeing Bye Bye Birdie tonight and I'm excited, so I hope I can stay awake through it. And something. Calms, drastic to see, calms everything. I just need you. Oh wait, this stuff could be out of order as well. Oh, drastic to see that it is finished as we discussed and everything calms down. We can be together. Okay. There we go. Sorry it has to work out like this, but there's no choice at the moment. You must trust me on this. We both know what needs to be done, and I am taking the steps, however drastic, to see that it is finished as we discussed. I just need your support. When all this blows over and everything calms down, we can be together. Interesting. Dramatic. I should not legally be opening her mail. Dear Maddie, I'm writing to tell you what a big fan I am of the show. Serena Livingstone is my favorite character on Light of Our Love, and I haven't missed a single show since I started watching it last year. Even my mom watches the show, and she hardly watches television. Yeah, the person ripped it up really neatly and nicely. They were very organized about how they did it. Recently, I read an interesting article about your career in the Manhattan TV Guide. I was wondering what you meant by when you said, I used to think acting was a big competition. In what way was being an actress competitive to you? I'm asking because you've always seemed so sweet, and on all the TV talk shows that you've been on, it's hard to imagine you as one of those competitive soap actors who only wants to get ahead and be #1 lead all the time. I know how busy you are, and I hope you can write back to one of your biggest fans. Reality, babe. That's what life's all about. You gotta work hard and play hard. I'm gonna sneeze, I think. Or am I? Oh, this is cute. Little hiking. Yeehaw! Sneeze so hard I toppled my tower of hats. Whew. Ooh, plaque. Can I not look at the plaque? Ooh, little trophy cabinet. Certificate of something. All right. I feel like we've snooped enough in here. Perhaps we can go to the show. Ezzy, hello. For those of you who are lurking or hopping in as well, I do want to say we have a raffle going, and if you type !raffle, you can be entered to win. Oh, that's the exit. I don't want to go that way. And you don't have to send me your address. We can just make fourth wall deal with everything, which is snazzy. Yeah, enter Christy. And it's for any of the merch items in my merch shop that you would like. You can pick whatever you want.
I need something to make this work.
Okay, so I can't go in there because they're filming. Wait, aren't I supposed to go in while they're filming? Wasn't that like a thing? Can I use my visitor pass on it? Oh, I can. There you go. Oh, didn't open. Alas. Yes. Enter. Free stuff! Yeah, and I'll do the drawing at the end of the stream. Don't worry if you're not here. I'll message you either. I'll either send you a whisper on Twitch, or if I have you added on Discord, I'll send you a message on Discord about it. Alright, nobody there. Can I go forward?
I need something to make this work.
I love that it just doesn't have a doorknob. That is a great way to keep people out of a room. Sandra Ward, casting director. Okay, I feel like... Oh. Whoa. Can I... not get in? That door open. Huh. William Papas? Father William. Maybe I spent too long looking around Maddie's room. Oh, it's 6 o'clock in the game. Did I spend too long? Uh-oh. That's pretty funny if I did, after we had that conversation about the time part of this game being annoying. Oh. Well, maybe we'll just go home, you know?
Can I help you?
I fell victim.
Hello. Here's my pass.
Hello, Ms. Drew. Thank you. You may proceed.
Okay. Well, let's go home, I guess. I know I just re-entered, but...
I need something to make this work.
Oh!
Places, everyone.
That was weird.
Yes, Miss Weiss.
That was super weird.
Have we blocked this already?
Okay.
I think.
Quiet on the set. Is the floor ready? Check. Audio. Check.
Roll tape.
Stand by, camera one.
Stand by music.
Take camera one.
Rory, I have to talk to you.
I don't want to see you, Serena.
No, Rory, don't go. I love you.
I don't want to see you, Serena. Sheesh! What was that? I could have been killed! Get my agent on the phone, now!
I fucking love that scene. I don't want to see you, Serena. I don't want to see you, Serena. I want tea. I should have made myself a cup of tea today. Ooh. Suspicious. Well, I guess that's just part of the broken light. Maybe that isn't that suspicious, but... Clock. Clock puzzle coming up at some point.
I should set the clock.
Okay, sounds good. We're working on it. We'll get there. Yeah, the line readings are fantastic. I love it. Mystery loves company. I wonder if that's sheet music for any of the music in the game. I love that this game has some jazzy moments, you know? It's using the sax sometimes. Your time is running out, Rick-arling. You better kiss your career and your life goodbye because the end is near. Muichigo, hello. I like jazz. I too like jazz. Teleprompters are wild. The ones they make now that like go over camera lenses are very fancy. I want to live in this house. They played the same clip twice instead of getting the act. Yeah, instead of just having him say it twice, slightly differently. No, no, no. We're getting our money's worth out of the first clip. Every time I'm playing this game, I always feel like there's more than I need to see in this area than there is. There's just a lot of stuff to look at. This room is huge. I've never conceptualized how high the walls were in here. That's giant. Well, maybe I have conceptualized it, but it has just been like 4 years since I've played this, so maybe I forgot. Snacks? I want studio snacks. Maid, Rory, Serena. The maid's not in the script. Also, they're rich. They have a maid? Coffee, donut. Oof. Yeah, that's a lot of thinking.
The wheel is stuck. I need to find the key for this. I'm
sure Maddie's keys would work. I'm sure. I like that they have all this set building stuff in here too. Like, yeah, we're ready to build mid-set. There we go. Screwdriver. Just in case. They should let me take the fire axe. Also, I'm gonna save. Just in case. That would be my detective name. Good old Justin. All right. Oh, is it playing the nighttime music? Yeah, it's 7:45. That's another fun part of the game. The, like, Spooky nighttime music for when you're sneaking around at night. Let's see. I wonder if Maddie's gonna be here.
It's open.
Oh, she is. Okay.
Oh, Nancy, this is horrible. There's no way that could have been.
I forgot that happened. The accident.
I think it's another attempt to get Rick. The timing's just too weird. All of these threats, and now he's almost killed on stage. I'm too upset to deal with this. I gotta get out of here. I need some space. We'll talk later.
I wonder how old Maddie is. Like, I guess in her mid-20s? Because she does seem to treat Nancy like a peer. But also is definitely older. Are soap operas things kids know about these days? Ooh, I like this music. Oh, I should have gone and talked to Rick. Oh well.
Hey,
Fuck. We'll sleep.
We're too late.
We'll sleep and we'll talk to Rick tomorrow.
Avenue, please.
My bad.
It's locked.
I love that you can see inside her apartment so clearly. All right, maybe we should try and call Ned again now that we've done stuff. I'm sure he'll want to hear about the drama. Picture her in her 30s, but I might just because I can't fathom the idea that Maddie is younger than me. That's so fair. But think when you were a kid, she was so old. What? Tip my hat to you, milady.
Well, I'm getting along so far.
Okay, I'll let you get back to your
No,
sleep.
just kidding.
Be careful. I love you.
Poor Ned. Poor Ned. Loving me, the idiot. The fool. Day. Alright, and I don't think Maddie ever hangs out in here again, really. Yeah, I think she's only ever at work from here on out. Oh, there was more script I didn't look at. See, you found my personal diary. I see you've been reading my notes. This is like such a huge apartment. This has got to be worth millions of dollars.
Taxi.
Where can I take you today, miss?
1999 Broadway.
Owning property in 2 states. Worth millions of dollars.
Can I
The
help
Drew
you?
family.
Hello, here's my
Wild.
pass.
Hello, Ms. Drew. Thank you. You may proceed.
All right, let's go talk to the man of the hour. Oops. Rick Arlen, perhaps?
Entrez-vous?
Security guard with no short-term memory. You know, it's his temporal lobe?
Where have you been all my life?
No. What is the part of the part of your brain that's like right there? His is fucked up. Prepare for cringe. All right, everybody, pretend you're on Love Island.
River Heights?
Touché. So, you're an old friend of Maddie's. She told me you were coming up to visit. She said you find me irresistible.
Yeah, it's worse in the book, I would say, because Bess is here and like super into him, and they go on a date, and it's ooh.
Actually, I find those letters you've been getting irresistible. I just love a good mystery.
She's married to mystery.
Well, mi casa es su casa. You know, my house is your house. Well, feel free to examine the evidence, Miss Drew, while I go off the wardrobe. Have a chocolate while you're at it. Stay beautiful.
Every day, Rick. Mikasa Sukasa, I feel like the first time I heard that was in the movie Stick It. It was probably written when marrying a 13-year-old cousin was just fine. The book that this game is based off is from the 80s, so you would hope not. Love the way that his hair looks like it belongs in the Sims 4 base game. What do they call that when it's custom content that matches EA? There's like a specific term people use if they're trying to match the aesthetics of EA. Sorry, I'm burping. Ooh, Max's match. Yeah, it's he's Max's match. If you won't be mine, you won't be anybody's. And that's what I say to all my friends. I'm like, if you can't be my friend, you can't be anybody's friend. Leave light of our love, or else BT Kaiser. What do you think that stands for? I am Lord Voldemort. I'm tracking your every move. Watch out, I'm right behind you. BT Kaiser. Kaiser Permanente's my health insurance. Is my health insurance sending threatening letters to Rick Arlen? Fixation. Ooh. If y'all wear a perfume, what is the name of it, or the name of the fragrance? A perfume or a cologne? I don't know what the name of... Oh. Because I have a summer one and I have a winter one, because my winter one doesn't smell good with the sunscreen I like to use on my body, and I'm always wearing sunscreen during the spring and summer. I don't know what it's called though, but it's like a coconut vanilla. It's a very summery scent. And then my winter one is, oh, it's a peach. Is it like green peach or something? It's a Tom Ford perfume, which is very fancy, but I bought it secondhand. So it was like a half full bottle of perfume, but that's a much better price than it would have been paying in full for it, because Tom Ford perfume is so expensive. Very much outside of the budget. Your time is running out. That's freaky. I wonder what CDs he listens to. Rick, do you think that I'm stupid? You send your boat to your upstate cabin. I know where that is. And I know where your Fifth Avenue penthouse is. I even know the access code. Change it. That won't stop me, because one day I'll meet up with you. There's no escaping my wrath. I'm much nearer than you think. Dropped wise. Dropped wise. Another thing that I'm like, if kids were to play this today, would they catch on to the dropped Y? I guess Nancy talks about it, so that helps. But kids these days, they might not see typewriters too often. Oh, don't these spell something? D-I-E Rick. Oh, die Rick. That's what they spell. I want chocolate. I want chocolate telling me to die. How I love thee, let me count the ways. I loathe thee to the depth and breadth and height my soul can reach. I want you out of sight. For the ends of vanity and ideal conceit, I loathe thee to the level of everyday's most quiet need by sun and candle flame. I loathe thee freely as you strive for fame. I loathe thee purely as you cannot turn from praise. I loathe thee with a passion put to use in my old griefs. And with my childhood's faith, I loathe thee with a hate I seemed to lose. With my better dates, I loathe thee with the breath, smiles, tears of all my life. And if it comes to pass, I shall only love thee well after your death. Very nice. Got a poet over here. Mini golf. Trophies. Scared you, didn't I? Good, because this was just the dress rehearsal. Only my revenge is truly sweet, Rick Arlen, so prepare for your long and bitter end. Ooh. Black roses. Very scary. We could just steal his trophies. I feel like Nancy isn't thinking big enough here. We could do some fun stuff, and she's just not willing to take advantage of that. Dear Mr. Arlen, I just wanted to write you and tell you how much of a fan I am of yours, a fan of your impending doom. I can't wait until that fateful moment as I watch you squirm and beg for mercy, but I won't give it. You don't deserve it, you coward. And don't think I'm not serious. I'm serious enough to keep a close eye on you. How did you enjoy your meal at Blake's last night with that trashy woman from Nash Cove? You ordered a red wine with your halibut, you fool, and then fell asleep in box 42 you watching Soft Shoe. The night ended with a taxi ride to your boat in Slip 83. Afraid that I know your most secret hideaway? Maybe one day it'll sink with you in it. But totally not an Emmy. Yeah, I think that was a riff on the Shakespeare How I Love You, Let Me Count the Ways, which they also reference in 10 Things I Hate About You. Rick, your time is running out. It's me, your faithful fanatic, or am I now a lunatic? That's what you called me yesterday with your little group of followers. It's just one big joke to you, isn't it? Yes, Rick, it's a joke, and I'll be happy to deliver the punchline right in your face. Ya ha 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 ha, hee hee hee. Ha ha ha. Interesting. 10 Things I Hate About You is an adaptation of Taming of the Shrew. Yeah, so of course they did. Yep. They do the How Do I Love Thee and Who Framed Roger Rabbit. I need to watch that movie. It has been on my list forever. So I like that he just has all of his soap opera covers. I would do the same. Oh no, excuse my yawn. I'm going to get you, Rick. Your days are, as Rory Tanner, are numbered. I like the big old thing of soap. Mega stick. Nice. Well, it seems pretty comfy in there. All right, we can try and maybe go talk to Maddie again? No. Okay. No Maddie? No Rick? Might as well try and talk to Talent Exit, my favorite character. William Pappas. No? Okay. We could probably figure out Maddie's age from her file at Dwayne's. Ooh, yeah, we could. If I get that far today, we'll investigate. It's 4:30. Part of me wants to just try and beat all this today, and part of me's like, take a nap. Can I talk to Leanne? There we go.
May I help you?
Hi.
Yes, hi. I'm a friend of Maddie's, and I'm... Do I look like a tour guide? Look, the set's closed to visitors. I'll need to take your pass away. But if it's any consolation, I'll be more than happy to show you the door.
Boo! Boo! I don't need to know where that door is. I can find it just fine on my own. Lillian, my beloved. Ooh, prop room has a doorknob. But no Mary. Oh, I'm realizing maybe we go to Dwayne's earlier than I think. But I guess we don't snoop that early, do we? Maddie, your friend kicked me out. Do I just leave? I'm gonna leave.
Hey, taxi!
This is very upsetting.
7226 Lexington Avenue, please. On my way! It's locked.
Oh my god. Every time that happens, I get scared that I forgot something. Is she here? Oh, she is. I didn't think she'd come back.
Nancy, I'm sorry for skipping out on you like that. I guess I'm not a very good hostess. It's just that this whole thing with Rick really shook me up.
Fair enough. I feel like almost seeing a coworker die is a pretty freaky thing.
I understand, but now that the studio's closed to visitors, I'm at a dead end.
There's got to be a way to get you back in the studio.
We gotta break back in.
Also has access to the studio. Wait a minute, I've got an idea. You know, my agent could get you a job as an extra so you could get on the set. You don't have to do anything. They just need to have people standing by.
I love standing by. That's my favorite job. It's just bringing a vibe.
Who is your agent?
Dwayne.
I'd be upset that he was still alive.
I'll give Dwayne a call first thing tomorrow. Just stop by there in the morning. I'll tell him you're an old family friend who's decided to try out acting as a career.
That's how everybody gets started with acting. Be a family friend.
Would you do that? That'd help me get past Lillian and hopefully to the bottom of these threats against Rick.
Oh, I'm gonna get to Rick's bottom.
For tomorrow. Good luck.
Sweet, okay. So now, I think... we probably just go to bed, right? Just skip to the next day. What time is it? Noon? 6 o'clock. It's 6 o'clock. Okay, yeah, we can just skip to the next day. And then... call Ned? Just for fun? Just in case. What if Ned says something interesting? And we would have missed it if we didn't call him this second.
Hi. How's it going?
Woo! Ego the size of Texas. Yeehaw!
That man has an ego the size of Texas.
Yeehaw!
Worse than Daryl Gray.
I'm not sure I like you jet-setting across the country, meeting all of these Enrico So, are these threats he's been getting serious?
Who is Enrico Suave? Is that a real guy or is that just like a caricature?
The threats
Excuse me,
but
can't
Rick's
stop
not.
burping.
He's pretty nonchalant about them.
Huh, that's odd. Maybe there's more to the threats than he's saying.
Maybe he knows who they're from.
Know about. So, what else can I help you out with?
Guess what? I gotta look at the letters Rick has been getting. Some of them have the letters cut out of
Ned being unsupportive of Nancy doing things.
But get this, the Y is...
I don't like you being out and about.
Sounds like two different MOs. But what a clue! Now if you can only find the typewriter that drops its Y.
We gotta look at every typewriter in New York. A simple solution.
I miss you.
I miss you too. Goodbye.
All right. Oh, she's gonna give him a call. We can go to Dwayne Powers.
318 West 10th Street, please.
You got it.
This is the funniest part of the game for me, because if you're a polite child, it is impossible to progress at this point. Because you're gonna go through. You're gonna find Dwayne's name. Where is it? Powers Talent. You're gonna click on it.
Go away.
He's gonna say that. You're gonna leave, because you're polite. Oh, he said go away. I wouldn't dare press it again so I can progress.
Mr. Powers, Maddie Jensen sent me to see you about a job as an extra.
I'm sorry. Sweet 101, come in.
Yep. I feel like I got stuck the first time I did that too, because it's like you don't expect it to make you do it twice. That's so impolite. I love that he's in the basement here. Oops. The controls are wild. The ADHD me presses all the buttons 11 times each. Alright. Hello? Come in.
I apologize for my abrupt greeting. You must understand that if I opened my door to every struggling actor in this town, I'd never be able to get my work done.
I love the animation. I wonder what his certification behind him is. The one with the Statue of Liberty. I'd be happy to meet with your assistant if you're too busy. Yeah, where's your assistant?
I'll be happy to meet with your assistant if you're too busy.
Actually, I am in need of an assistant at this moment. I had to terminate my previous secretary. I'm afraid that my standards are rather high for most people.
I'm gonna get a job as a secretary.
I'm a friend of Maddie Jensen. She told me
he is handsome Squidward.
On Light of Our Love.
That is an amazing comparison.
Maddie just called me. You're Nancy Drew, am I correct? Maddie spoke highly of your abilities, and I am more than happy to give a young actor a chance, if I can. Normally I don't do this, but seeing that you're a friend of Maddie's, I could pull some strings for you. You see, Worldwide uses me almost exclusively for hiring their talent. Not only did I provide them with Maddie Jensen, but Rick Arlen as well.
Wow. Business hands. I see. How long have you known Maddie? Yeah, how old is Maddie Jensen?
How long have you known Maddie?
Maddie and I go back over 8 years. We met doing summer stock at the Belfry Theater upstate. She went on to play Juliet with a touring company, and I started this agency.
What's summer stock? Like, how old you would be for that? You're Rick Arlen's agent?
You're Rick Arlen's agent?
Yes, I was. But I must confess that the man has no...
Terminate.
Were it not for his good looks and charm, he'd never have gotten to where he is now. You see, Rick foolishly believes acting is a status symbol, not an art form. He's a ladder climber who'll use anyone to crawl his way to the top. A ladder he's sure to fall from one of these days. Well, Nancy, you must be anxious to start this assignment. I'll call right now and have a pass waiting for you at the reception desk. Now, if you'll please excuse me, I must get back to work. It was a pleasure meeting you. Please call on me for any other needs you may have.
Delightful. Do you think we can break in now?
I need something to make this work.
Oh yeah, I don't have a pass. Poop. No breaking and entering this time. Oh, I could use a screwdriver. It'd be a little awkward, considering he's probably in there still, but...
Miss? 1999 please.
It is hard to keep this hat on. I do declare. My hat is simply too excited for this life experience.
Can I help you?
Just looking. Just peeping.
Hi, I've been hired as an extra by the Powers Agency.
Here you are. You'll need to sign for it. You'll need to come to this desk every time you enter so I can log you in.
Sounds good.
And good luck.
Wait, I wanted to read all those titles. Okay, I'm in. I'm an actor now. When do I get paid? It seems like summer stock is usually people in their 20s, at least based on the list of famous. Interesting. Okay. So she could be, yeah, late 20s, early 30s probably is the best bet then. Yeah, 28 at the very youngest, I agree.
It's open.
Hello.
Hi, Nancy. Glad to see Dwayne could get you a job as an extra. Who knows, maybe you'll be the next Serena Livingston.
Well, she can't kind of she can afford. She's like renting the apartment from Nancy's aunt. So I don't know how much she's actually paying for that apartment because Nancy's aunt owns it. Yeah, subletting it. Maybe she's giving her like a really great rent deal.
My stage left from my stage right. Dwayne was very helpful. I can't believe he got me a part just like that.
Dwayne's a great guy. He gave me a chance when no one in this town would even give me the time of day.
Aw. Nice guy. Hope he's not evil.
For a long time?
Actually, he and I were struggling actors, doing summer stock, community theater. I went on to do Juliet with Rick, and Dwayne came to the city to start his own talent agency. I guess he'd had enough of the acting scene.
Maybe the rent is cheap in exchange for Aunt Eloise being like, hey, my nosy niece is coming to live with you indefinitely. Yeah. Be nice to her, else she will find dirt on you. The hat keeps moving and it freaks me out.
Actually, the feeling's mutual. Dwayne was Rick's agent and helped him get the part of Rory Danner. But later on, Rick ditched him to go with a larger agency. I guess to help him get out of his contract here.
Well, I'll see you later, Maddie.
Bye, Nancy.
Alright, let's see if we can go talk to Rick. No. Can I get in Rick's room? Can I go bug Lillian now that I have a job here? Oh, that's the talent exit. Mary, don't do that. Don't talent exit. Struggling actors implies they've graduated. Yeah, unless they skip college. Yeah, I'm curious about, like, yeah, their career path. Did they go to university? Did they just jump right in?
Ah, I see Maddie's friend is now working as an extra for us. So, are you trying to get discovered, or are you just hard up for a job?
I'm just excited to start working with an experienced crew. You know, it's so much different than community theater.
Ugh, don't knock yourself out, kid. You'll be on standby until we know when and if we'll need you.
Interesting. Ooh.
I thought you might be interested to know that I found a light clamp on the set. It looked as if it had been sawed off. That was no accident on the set. It was a deliberate attempt on Rick's life.
Well, it looks like we've got ourselves a little Miss Sherlock Holmes on the set. Look, we didn't hire you to play junior detective, so don't be sticking your nose where it doesn't belong, okay?
Do you think she says senior detective if you choose senior? Didn't we see Maddie's resume at one point? We, like, later in the game, I think we can find her files and we could see it. I feel like they didn't do college. Yeah, they might not have.
Well, I'll let you get back to your business.
You do that.
You can do that. My name is Lillian Wise, and I'm kind of a bitch. Yes! Lily!
Yes, my dear.
Hi, how can I enter the prop room?
I see. Well, I
don't just let anyone enter my prop room without showing me they're clever enough.
take on the responsibility.
I love her voice.
Listen to my riddle, and when you know
I love riddles.
I'll let you in. Soft as a petal that falls from a tree. The more I dry, the wetter I'll be. What am I? Very good. Let's see if you can answer one more.
Lonnie Manelli talking to herself.
You're looking at you when you're looking at me. What am I? Oh, that was pretty easy. Let's try another one. I run all day and never walk. I tell you something, but I do not talk. What am I? That's it.
I love riddles.
But you are quite the sleuth. You may go and enter the prop room now, while I go and unpowder my nose.
Yay! Yippee! Yahoo! What is that? It's like the profile of a human face. This is, oh, it's part of a boat. I was like, what the fuck? Who is she? This is a room where there's, I feel like, so much stuff to look at. Screwdriver. Disappointing. F-A... G-E-A-B-A-D. Let me write this down. Let me not just say things out loud. The first one is C. You are so right. Did this? No! No! During Pride Month? Be who you are. C-A-B-A-D-E-G-G. Cage a bad egg. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. A-C-E. Cage a bag. It's funny when I'm looking at this because my brain thinks of the fingerings I would use playing the oboe. So it's C, A, E, or G, E, A, B, A, D. I could just get my oboe out and play a little ditty, except this is not in a time signature that exists. So that does make things a little complicated. Rules don't matter when we're mystery solving, though. That's the thing. Cage a bad egg, Ace. Oh, that's definitely words. Oh. When gates are locked and paths are blocked, then look for another way. And then it's upside down. Look for another way when things are blocked, guys. That's what it comes down to. Where we're going. We don't need time signatures. Ooh, doorknob. Slob on my knob. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. This is good. Keys. Feel like I should pick up every key ever, Nancy. I love looking at this. I feel like, oh, if they remastered this, all of this could just be stuff from other games. And that would be so cute. It would be really cute. Ooh, discover sinister warnings, a device used to catch something, timepiece. Okay. I don't think I need to do that. I want to live in here. Create a mystery band. You play oboe, I'll play clarinet, and we'll pretend I haven't failed to look at an ounce of sheet music. They're only allowed to remaster this game if they keep the Photoshop. Absolutely. Absolutely. Okay. Numbers. People checking things out. See Pat's, Ingrid's email about this. Prop room missing items. Yes, yes. I'm taking a picture of this. Yes, this is one where I just remembered it was here. It does feel a little bit like I'm cheating. Playing a game that I know where things are, but otherwise I feel like I'd have to decode this, and that's a big ask. Ooh.
The typewriter drops its Y.
Millie? Millie's writing the letters? Fillion suffers from amnesia after suffering a concussion from a falling rat, and Rory Danner is accidentally poisoned to death from poorly placed rat poison soon after the arrival. So good. So true. Is it cheating or is it being a pro gamer? I ask myself that every day. I love the background music for this game. It's got good, like, vibes. Slightly elevator music, but in a fun way. Dragon. Scary. My diary. Okay. Those are words, and that font is really small and in cursive, so I'm gonna elect to not read it out loud, but there's story there, I suppose. Thank you for the hydrate, Callie! Callie, how are you? Music is soothing, but could also be the soundtrack in hell. It's a weird combo. Absolutely. Thank you for the hydrate. Callie, if you want to enter a raffle to win a piece of Mary Love Mew merchandise, type !raffle in the chat. Also, anyone else watching? Is this metagaming? Perhaps. So much cleaning. Hell yeah. Oh, I hope it's going well. Fire department. I was 3 years old when this game came out. That is so wild to me. Dear Mrs. Stradorn, it's time once again for our annual charity auction for the Hollow Oaks Children's Home, which will be held at Blackwood Hall on December 27th. We would appreciate any items you can care to donate from the famous set of Light of Our Love. Last year's donations were quite popular and raised much needed funding for the home. May we suggest Serena Livingstone's ivory charm given to her by Rory Danner, or perhaps Serena's spider sapphire pin, which she wore on their first date? Would you be willing to donate the brass-bound trunk from the original Light of Our Love set? We're sure it would be a very valuable addition to the auction. Thank you in advance for your donations. On another note, we're all big fans of Maddie Jensen and hope that the rumors about Rick Arlen's departure won't cancel the show. Interesting. I don't know if that's really much of a plot, like a relevant plot point later on, that somebody wants stuff from the show. Oh, in the cage. I can't do anything with this yet, I think. Okay. I feel like I've seen everything I can see. There's another item I know I need at some point, but I don't think I get it from in here. I will save just in case, though. I'm gonna save over my just in case save. Just saying, if you ever want to make me save while I'm playing, I also have that as a $2 donation redemption. So, you can donate $2 to make me save my game. I wanted to look at what's on the door. Prop room policies and procedures. No one is permitted in the prop room at any time except for those people permitted in the prop room. All props must be signed out with the proper authorization from the props master. Anyone found in the prop room without the proper authorization will relinquish any or all prop room privileges to legal action as outlined in Amendment 4, Section 3, Paragraph 7 of WWB Constitution from 1954. Ooh, I didn't look in this corner. That could have been foolish. I didn't look in the knife corner. Oh, we have an ad break in just a little bit here. Oh, I want to look at the machine. Ooh. Ooh, the spider sapphire. It's got an actual spider in it. I didn't think it would. The cat picture. That's great. Okay, and we can't really go up here. So I think that's everything in here. What do we need that oil can for? I'm not quite remembering yet. But maybe it's a good time for us to snoop around the set again. What time is it in the game? 3 o'clock? 2 o'clock? Oof. I just love the vibes. Okay. Nothing there. Nothing on the desk. Oh, okay, ad break. I will BRB in a few minutes. Hello. Oh, I'm missing hat. I was thinking my head felt really free. I thought there was a spider. Hello, spider. Speaking of, oh, that was a coincidence. How are you? Hello. cases are going good. Detective Barbie the vibes were great of the second Detective Barbie game. The gameplay was, you know, not as ideal, but right now we're playing Nancy Drew Stay Tuned for Danger, which is very fun. It takes place in New York at a soap opera. So we're currently on set at a soap opera. Trying to do a mystery. Oh, wait. I remember. We need to oil the wheel so we can move the wheel thing that's in here. But how are you doing today? I don't want to work tomorrow. I need to work tomorrow. I don't want to work tomorrow. I feel like that's been my mood every day this week. Hotchkiss. Oh my goodness. Add another hat. $5.69. Nice. Getting in those 69 cents. Okay. Oh my goodness. This is gonna be ridiculous. 4 hats. Well, you can't even see the middle one anymore. That might just be, you might just have to know that I have that hat on. Because this is where we're at. Hutchkiss, thank you so much for the donation to Fred Hutch. Also, yeah, we should all get Friday off. I think it's the last Friday of Pride Month. We should all get it off. The sandwich hat on top. Oh, on this one? Okay, wait. This is gonna take a second to get all my layers off. All right. So we got the Muse cap, a piece of merch you could win by typing !raffle in the chat. We have our hate cancer and love hats. Hell yeah. Speaking of my Hello Kitty Mariners hat here, Fred Hutcherson, the person that Fred Hutch is named after, played for the baseball team that existed in Seattle before the Mariners. And they have like Fred Hutch in the stands. They have like a picture of him at the T-Mobile Stadium or park. Okay. I want to have it so you can read Get Away From Me. Oh my god. Well, that'll do. 4 hats. I only have 5, so at some point somebody's got to start taking the hats back off again. You have Friday off? Hell yeah. Oh, I hope you have a great day. Do you have any fun plans? I will be streaming more in the afternoon. A shirt was here. Somebody who wears clothing was there. That's very suspicious. I think that's the only thing I do up here is see shirt. Forward to seeing more streams. Aw, I usually stream later in the day. So this week I've especially been taking half days off. So I usually stream at around 4:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time because that's after my work. But yeah, I've been glad that I've been able to stream so much today. And this week, I have a date in the afternoon, then tentative plans with my friend who always cancels. Oh, well, hopefully, even if they cancel, you can have a good date and have a good day. Yeah, I'll be streaming and then I don't know how long I stream. I might try and do like super long streams because it's my last day for fundraising. Otherwise, I do have a video I want to finish editing, and I'm not going to have a ton of time. Oh, and I need to give Callie's cat meds. So I won't stream super late on Friday, but I'll probably try and stream till 6. Okay, I want to talk to Maddie.
It's open.
Maybe? I don't know if I have much to say to her.
Have you found anything out yet?
No, not yet.
Yeah, I should get back to learning my lines for tomorrow. Good luck.
I feel like my vision is very strange right now with like the wig and the hat. Also, my head is gonna feel so lightweight when I take all this off tonight. Okay, no Rick. Can I... No. Can I just let myself in? At this point, let's, I could go and call people. What time is that? It's 4 o'clock in the game. I could also just, like, hang around.
It's you again.
Chill.
What do you want?
Oh, I'm sorry for bothering you. I'll leave right away.
You do that.
I'll leave right away. I'm sorry. Yeah, because I'm not really sure what else there is to do right now, unless I can get into... Yeah, can I use this access card to break into your room? We can also... I think there's something over here we can look at. Oh! Just an invoice. Okay. Not actually that exciting. Fragile, handle with care. Big box. How do I get up to the stairs? I'm like pretty sure. There we go. I can go up the stairs. But I don't think we can get in at all yet. Yeah. Okay. So we're not authorized personnel yet. I might just have to meander a little bit till it's... I don't know if things close down here at 6 o'clock or 5 o'clock. I guess we can know when the music changes in the hallway. I can just confirm, because there's something back here, but I don't think I do anything with it yet. I think that's coming later. And I don't have the hands for the clock.
Set the clock.
We can't set the clock. I don't think there is anything else in here for me to fiddle with. Confirming my plans to see Bye Bye Birdie. Huzzah. I'm so excited to see a little musical. I still need to figure out what I'm gonna wear to see a little musical. This game makes me feel so impatient. I do now remember this from the last time that I played this though, having to like wait for time to pass in the game. Yeah, there's... Oh! Is this nighttime music now?
It's open.
Not yet.
Have you found anything out yet?
No, not yet.
Yeah, I should get back to learning my lines for tomorrow. Good luck.
Aw, cute Trim. I don't know anything about it. So I'm really excited to experience it. Okay, sorry. Again, just confirming where I need to be and when and how and who. Who should I be? Can we talk to this guy? No? No William Pappas? Well, it's 5 o'clock. If I go in here and back out again, will it transition to nighttime, people go home time?
It's you again. What do you want?
Oh, I'm
Maybe I should just go home.
I'll leave right away.
You do that.
I wonder if I can talk to Millie.
Hello, young lady.
It must be wonderful to work with Rick.
Yeah.
Is he really that excited?
The hats are insane. Oh my god.
Rick Harlan? I've never heard of him. You don't mean Rory Danner, do you, dear? He is a no-good, good-for-nothing, do-nothing, if you ask me. Oh, he's been a troublemaker ever since he's got here. What that man needs is a good swift kick and a you-know-what. Causing poor Serena all that grief with his scampering around.
Classic scamperers, up to no good.
I should get back to the set. Goodbye.
Come back soon.
I just plugged my phone in to charge it, and it's doing this thing where it like shows me a slideshow of photos, and I didn't know it would do this if it's plugged in. That's really funny. Silly phone. Well, maybe 6 o'clock is close time. I can try and talk to Rick again. Screwdriver on door. Card on door. I might just have to walk back and forth in this hallway until 6 o'clock. The keys that I have are keys to the apartment that I'm staying in, so unfortunately they're not helpful yet. I do feel like I need to get a key, but I'm not sure where from. My goal right now is to break in to Lillian's office. I don't know if I really can yet, though. So, gotta wait till the game time lets me try. And you know what? Just in case. I'm gonna save again. Just in case office wait. Just in case. Da, 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 da. Yeah, not too many of the Nancy Drew games have time, at least in this way, be an element. Oftentimes they'll have it in the more modern games where if Nancy has a phone, she can like set an alarm on her phone and you can kind of jump forward time that way. But it's a situation where if I leave, I can't come back right now once it is nighttime. So if I want to snoop, I gotta kind of burn time. I gotta get my steps in. Can I hang out in Maddie's room?
Open.
Is it just? Oh, it's just dialogue with her.
Yet.
Yeah, I should get back to learning my lines for tomorrow. Good luck.
Good luck. I want one of these chairs. I should ask for it at my job. I should be like, I am a director of video content, thus give me a fun little folding chair that's probably not very comfortable to sit in. Clock.
I should set the clock.
I should set the clock. You really should. Barbie. Not Barbie. It's 6 o'clock. Is it nighttime in game? Let's find out. If it's not, I'll be sad. It's nighttime in game. The doors are closed. Wahoo! All right. I want to go this way. I want to...
It's you again. What
Shit.
do you want?
She's still here.
I'm sorry for
Okay, maybe we can't do this yet.
You do that.
I'm gonna go home and I'm gonna call everyone. Why should she be the one to set the clock? That sounds like a job. Yeah, well, I mean, Nancy's technically an extra, but yeah, I love it when she drops a little piece of dialogue that feels very much like it was not intended for us to hear it in the moment we hear it. Okay. Let's leave. Let's do my phone calls to every character in the game, just in case I need that to progress.
226 Lexington Avenue, please. On my way!
And this is when I get to use my fancy keys. Oh, package. Nancy, I hope you're enjoying your trip to New York. I thought you might find this tape of interest to your case. It's a TV interview with Rick Arlen on soap opera news show. You know, for a young lad, he's quite fetching. Take care and be careful, Nancy. With love, Hannah. Any other notes? Bess called for you. All right, let's call Bess. Hello?
Hi, you've reached Bess Marvin. I can't come to the phone right now, but please leave a message and I'll get back to you as soon as I can.
Huh. I wonder if I need to watch the tape first and then call her. Because it's not... Yeah, it's 6 o'clock. It's not like it's midnight. Ooh. Fire. Tape. TV on. Then tape.
We're here on the set at Worldwide Broadcasting Studios with soap heartthrob Rick Arlen. The studios are abuzz with talk that you may be heading for a career in films. Will Rory Danner be killed off the show?
Rory is a character who is dear to my heart. I never put him in a life-threatening situation. I'll leave that to the writers.
Well, how could anyone in their right mind leave such a gorgeous co-star, Maddie Jensen? Is it true?
So true.
On-stage love affair has led to an off-stage romance?
Only my hairdresser knows for sure.
Ooh.
Weren't you seen with that actress Greta Von Kamloops at Cannes earlier this year? Any chance you may be starring in a film with her in the near future?
Oh no, not while I'm with the WWB network.
Our sources say that you've been a victim of a stalker. Is that true?
Well, yes, in a sense. I feel like I'm being watched at every moment, and always at the same time. Weekdays from 2 to 3 on Channel 13.
Oh, Rick.
Oh, Rick. Yeah, she's got a thick Jersey accent. Rick sure knows how to be Rick Arlen. I'll give him that. All right, let's go back to the phone and see if now we can call our friend. Bess, pick up, Bess. Bess. Bess, pick up.
Hi, you've reached Bess Marvin. I can't come to the phone right now, but please leave a message and I'll get back to you as soon as I can.
Okay. Maybe I called George. It can't be too late. The killer got Bess now! Bess. Too short on this earth. Oh. Hello?
George Fain.
Oh.
After the tone, please leave your name, phone number, and a brief message.
I guess everybody's having dinner right now. Nobody's picking up. Will Ned also not pick up? Because it's not late at night. I guess Nancy, maybe it's supposed to be like a it's rude to call at night thing. Yeah, I bet it is.
Hello? Guess what?
Oh, just kidding. Ned's ready.
Through her agent, Dwayne. I guess he places a lot of actors.
My girlfriend, the soap opera star. Now you'll never come back home. I bet if you contact some of Dwayne's other employees, they might have some information related to the case. So, what else can I help you out with?
Alright, sounds like we need to sneak into Dwayne's office.
I think that's it for now. I miss you.
I miss you too. Goodbye.
Oh, do you think we could go now? And try and break into Dwayne's office? Let's try.
What's the address?
318 West 10th Street, please.
You got it.
so sorry. Here, wait, let me actually talk so you don't have to hear the, like, loud beeping sound. Yeah. Let me, oh, I'm supposed to keep talking. Oh, nothing, yes, like some buzzer ASMR. Oh my god, this, like, breaks my brain. Oh, I can't click on some of them. That's weird that some of them aren't clickable, but some of them are. What defines?
Buying, go away.
He's not buying, go away. Larson, temp, oh my god, that one's louder. I feel like it's louder on this side because it's closer to the speaker. That's kind of cruel. Oh my god. Okay, I'm still talking. I'm trouble. I am trouble. Hee hee hee. Oh, come on. Somebody wants to let me in, right?
Yes.
Somebody? Let me in, let me in, let me in, let me in.
Yes.
Let me in, let me in. No, can I not yet? No.
Not today, thank you.
I lean over. Ah, these are good. These are good. Okay, I think I tried all the ones that I can right now. Bummer. I was really hoping I could get in now. I guess I'm trying to get through the game faster than it wants me to.
Where to, lady?
I guess I need to call Bess.
Avenue, please. On my way.
Okay, we'll go to bed. We'll call Bess. Should add the classic Amanda hug and kiss. That's all I'm looking for. All right. Bess. Hello.
Hi, you've reached Bess Marvin. I can't come to the phone right now, but please leave a message and I'll get back to you as soon as I can.
It's fucked up. All of this. All of this is fucked up. Maybe I could call Ned again. There was another dialogue option I had. I just felt, you know, like I was on a lead, so I left the call, but I guess that was foolish of me to do.
Hello?
Hi, it's me.
Hi. How's it going?
There's a locked area of the prop room. I wonder what the prop master is.
I wonder.
If it's locked, it must be important. She may want you to answer some kind of puzzle to get in. But maybe there's another way to get past the gate. You'll find a way. So, what else can I help you out with?
Thank you, Ned.
Stranger by the minute.
I already knew that.
The prop master has a typewriter. And you know what? The Y's on her machine are dropped.
That is strange. But remember, this is just circumstantial evidence. It might not be the prop master who's typing these letters. So, what else can I help you out with?
Ned has such older brother vibe in this game, where it's just like, don't jump to conclusions. All right, I'm gonna try George, and then I'll give up. But then, what do? I guess I'll go talk to people at the studio again? Yeah.
Fane residence.
Hi, George. It's Nancy.
Just kidding.
Nancy, how are you? Are you still in Florida?
Where's Bess?
Case you were working on.
I can't talk to Bess.
Right now, on another case. Get this. Rick Arlen from Light of Our Love is getting these scary death threats.
You're kidding. Don't tell Bess that. She'll want to fly out there and save him. She absolutely adores Rick Arlen. So, have you met any of those other daytime superstars?
Any of those other?
I have met Maddie Jensen. In fact, I'm staying with her. She's a friend of Aunt Eloise.
Really? I like Maddie Jensen. Is she as nice in real life as she is on screen? I always heard soap stars can be a bit temperamental.
She's a human.
But I never get to see her because
I'd give her the grade of human.
So, what's new with you these days?
I'm starting to train for the annual River Heights Marathon next month. But tell me more about your new case. What have you found out so far?
Ooh, okay.
I'm officially an extra on the set, but there's not much to do.
Not much to do? I bet it'd take you weeks to discover all of the nooks and crannies in that studio. Who knows? Maybe you'll stumble upon some hidden passageways. TV studios are always full of them.
Okay, and
Rick was almost killed by a falling Klieg light.
Oh my
Klieg light?
Was it an accident?
He's okay.
It's not an accident, Nancy. You figured that out already.
Maybe the light was sabotaged to fall.
I'm certain that it was. I found a light clamp on stage that looks as if it had been sawed through.
That pretty much narrows your suspects down to someone in the studio. This had to be an inside job.
Nancy's a theater kid. She did lighting. Okay, I'm gonna try to call Bess one more time. Because I feel like it's just so weird that we haven't been able to call her yet when we have a note telling us to call her.
This is Bess.
Hi, Bess.
Fine. Okay, weird that it wasn't working right away.
Everything. Did you get Rick's autograph for me? He's so gorgeous. It must be so exciting to be on the set with all those stars. George filled me in on everything that's happened, so tell me.
Oh no, Trim. Is it stormy there?
Do this to Rick.
I can. Okay. Oh my gosh, there's a lot.
You know, it just might be Rick who's behind these threats.
No way, Nancy. Why would he send death threats to himself? Get real.
Maybe it's a cover-up, and he's trying to blame someone else.
Or he's trying to get out of his contract.
Like that. He always seems so caring. On the other hand, his character isn't all that nice. Do you think some
oh no
confused reality with
oh, that's so frustrating. We have not confused reality with fiction.
It's an inside job.
Well, that narrows down your list of suspects then. So, who are the other suspects?
Let's see.
Old lady. She did it.
Prop master.
That must be Millie Strathhorn. Did you know she owns the entire network and it's worth millions? She's a total cat lover. I heard she treats her cats like royalty.
As she should.
Who are the other suspects?
Maddie is really nice, but I can't rule her out.
Is my little bar glitching?
Wouldn't it be weird if Maddie was behind it all? What if Maddie really had a secret motive to get rid of Rick? Like Marlena on Crimson Cove last year.
I don't know why it's flashing. That's so strange. Total cat lover. Happy Pride Month! Be who you are. Yeah, real life isn't soap opera.
Real life isn't a soap opera, you know.
So, who are the other suspects?
Everyone who hates me are the other suspects.
My agent, Dwayne Powers, is pretty cool, but let's just say he's not one of Rick's #1 fans.
Definitely #1 hater.
It's so funny to hear you say my agent. So how did you hook up with him?
He's Maddie's agent and her good friend. He pulled some strings so I could work as an extra to continue with my investigation.
Wow, how exciting! So are there any other openings? I'll work for free. So, who are the other suspects?
Your labor has value, Bess.
The producer doesn't exactly like Rick, but I've yet to meet him in person.
Who's the producer now? Is it William Pappas? Worldwide just hired him like 6 months ago to improve their ratings. Crimson Cove is really beating Light of Our Love.
I want to know more about Crimson Cove. My watch is telling me to eat dinner.
There's the director, Lillian Weiss, who's not a very happy camper.
Oh yeah, Chatter Magazine had a whole spread on their breakup at some elegant restaurant. She dumped a whole pitcher of water on Rick's head.
Lillian and Rick dated?
I think they started dating once he got onto the show. They'd always show up at these Hollywood premieres together. Okay, Mom, I'll be right down. Nancy, I gotta go. Give me a call later if you need some help, okay? Bye.
As Rick deserved. Absolutely, Hotchkiss. All right, I've done all my dialogue. I have opened the box and watched the tape. I am going to go back to the studio. Or I could try and get back into Rick's or Dwayne Powers' office.
318 West 10th Street, please.
You got it.
Just I'm gonna keep talking while this happens. Hi, my name is Mary, and I live in a city, and we're gonna talk over all the beeping. I went to New York once when I was in 5th grade, 6th grade, or maybe the summer in between. I don't really remember too much of it. It was a big city, and there were a lot of things happening. Okay. Oh my god. Oh, sorry. Ah!
Fine, go away. Hello?
One of these. Somebody has to let me in. I'm so cute. I'm just so cute and you should really let me in. And I feel like I don't have enough things to say. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious, even though the sound of it is something quite atrocious. If you said it loud enough, you'd always sound precocious. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Okay. Not right now.
It's locked.
Damn it.
Taxi!
Where can I...
Underwater diving in the middle of New York City. Maybe, you know, well, there's the rivers. Maybe they dive in the rivers. It is really difficult to talk nonstop. I only have so many things to say every second.
Hello, here's my pass.
Hello, Ms. Drew.
Could do it for like 45 seconds. Yeah, I need a script. Sometimes you gotta dive with the sewer rats. All right, can I talk to you?
It's you again. What do you want?
Can I ask your advice on something? Rick's really been flirty with me. Should I take him seriously?
I think Rick's completely out of your league, but he'll flirt with any skirt.
Servers are nasty. He'll flirt with any skirt. If you were good enough for him. Oh my god.
You dated him, right? It must have been exciting to date a star.
If you think Rick Arlen is anything like Rory Danner, you're in for a very unpleasant surprise. The guy is slime! He'll walk all over you like he walked over Maddie and me. Listen, if he bothers you anymore, let me know and I'll have a word with him.
Good. That's a good response for her to have.
How did he walk over Maddie?
Oh, come on. Everyone knows how Rick dumped Maddie. Rick gave her some bogus story about needing his space to concentrate on his career. Yeah, he had to concentrate on ditching Maddie to date me.
Oh.
I don't think Maddie ever got over it, to tell you the truth.
Really awkward. Also, don't date your boss.
Well, I'll let you get back to your business.
Gee, thanks. Goodbye.
Goodbye. All right, I feel like we need to talk to Rick again, because that's some tea. That's some gossip. Some drama.
It's open. Have you found anything out yet?
Did Lillian and Rick date after you both broke up?
Just checking it.
Rick had been after Lillian for a while, pretty much to meet her film friends from out west. I warned her about Rick, but she didn't listen. Now she bears a grudge against me.
Yikes. Awkward.
Good at loving and leaving them. What a loser.
Rick's not like that. At least he wasn't with me.
He is.
Everyone has this idea that he dumped me, but it wasn't at all like that. He had a lot of trouble dealing with the pressures of his career and a relationship at the same time. We saw it happening and agreed to split up. Rick's a wonderful guy. I have no regrets.
This is either a very mature woman or a liar. One or the other.
Maddie. Bye, Nancy.
It does give me Love Island vibes. We're open. Is he in here?
Hello?
I don't think I have what I need to finish that. I think I need an item to progress in that, and I don't have it. Let me quickly wait. I have the guide. Where am I supposed to get the item I need to progress? Wow, this really has like a full guide to everything. So impressive. Oh. I thought I couldn't. I thought I needed a key to do something in the prop room, and I don't.
It's open! Hello, young lady.
I should get back to the set. Goodbye.
Have a good
Shit. Do I have to wait for nighttime? Oh. Wait, it's 6 o'clock in the game. Sweet, that's only an hour. Thank God. Only an in-game hour, which I'm assuming is like 5 minutes. I do have the doorknob. So, I will be able to get in. I thought that wouldn't happen till later. Oh, the pacing on this game is a mystery to me. It just happens. I don't know if I need to move to progress time, but it feels like I should.
I need something to make this work.
I don't? Oh, need to move to make time pass. I thought you meant I don't have the doorknob, and I was like, I swear I do. Otherwise, there's a very
key for this
doorknob-looking item in my inventory. Wahoo! Yippee! Honeywell. Don't leave, Nancy. Don't leave yet. 1 minute real time is 15 game time. Ooh. The doorknob you have is actually cake. No! I hate when my doorknob is cake. And it happens all the time. Oh, I haven't read this before.
I need something to make this work.
Nancy, you have the something you need, okay? There we go. Wait. Oh, fuck, it's only 1 o'clock. Shit. I read the clock backwards. It's 1 a.m. you good. Shit. What if I just, like, set off a fire alarm? Time to chill for 20 minutes. I just, is there anything else I could do? Take that crane car for a spin. I could go back in time to when I did my save in there, but then there's a bunch of dialogue I have to redo. And I could leave. How much time passes if I leave and come back? Let's find that out. So it's 1 o'clock now.
Taxi! Where to, lady? 7226 Lexington Avenue, please. On my way!
1:15. What if I just call Ned?
Residence.
Hi, George.
Hey, Nancy.
I
What's new?
thought I was calling Ned and I called George.
Not much, but I'll call you when I find out more. Bye, George.
I guess there's really no way to make time go by faster in this situation. And I can't get in the other entrance. Stinky.
Hello. Hi, it's me.
Hi. How's it going?
Well, I'm getting along so far.
Okay, I'll let you get back to your sleuthing. Be careful. I love you.
Taxi!
Well,
miss.
19.
I have to leave anyways in 20 minutes IRL, so What if we just leave this as a thing future Mary has to deal with? I think that's honestly... Well, door open is where we... Oh, no. 1:30, deal with this later. I need to go get ready for a musical, so we will... Yeah, it's a problem for Hatless Mary. Future Mary tomorrow. Once I'm done playing the Laura game, we'll deal with that. Thank you all for hanging out here today. Yeah, hats will reset overnight. But that just means we have more opportunities for hat tomorrow. So if you were like, man, I'm really sad I couldn't buy hats, tomorrow there will be hat. All right, I'm just hopping over to the giveaway page, and we're going to draw for the winner of the raffle. So we have 14 people who entered the raffle. This is your last chance if you want to enter. Oh, the raffle. I thought that would be different than it was. Didn't I set up a... Maybe not. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. I think this is what you need to see. There we go. If you type exclamation point raffle, you will enter. This is the last raffle. This is the last one. So that we did one for $200, and then there was another for reaching $300. All right. Looks like we're ready. I'm gonna go ahead and close for entries and pick the winner. And our winner is Ruby. Ruby, if you're watching, I will be messaging you about what merchandise you would like. Slay, friend Ruby. Amazing. All right, and oh, you don't need to see my open tab. Let me go ahead and quickly find somebody for us to raid into. Let's see if anybody is live who is streaming with Fred Hutch today. All right. Is this person streaming? Yes, slay. Okay. We're going to be raiding into Rose of Battle. They are playing some Mario Kart, so that should be pretty fun to watch. Oh, I can't paste. There we go. Thank you guys all so much for hanging out with me today. Thank you so much for the donations to Fred Hutch. I hope that you all have a great rest of your day, and I will see you all tomorrow for our last Fred Hutch 1-Up stream for the month. So I'll see you all then. Hope you have a great rest of your day, and bye-bye.